having a really good day. This is going to really bother me. I was trying to see if I could move my screen over so it wasn't quite in frame. Doesn't look how I want it to look. Right, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. How are you doing, guys? I hope you're all having a good day. I'm so glad to be online. It's so nice again. I like it when I'm here. You guys know that more than anyone. If you can hear something in the background, like a big fan and like a it's my 3D printer. I'm printing out a prop for something I want to do a paint, but I haven't done in a long time. Well, I've kind of done this paint before, but I think I could do it better. And I'm just making like a little hat, but yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. We like it when you're here, Axel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Zonta, I saw that you saw my my typo. You already know which colour. Hi Queen, hi Zerkas, hi Witch, hi Axel, hi Gaverly, hi LND, hi Hulk, hi Zonta, hi Robert. So yesterday I was doing my NDA. Hi Nelsa, how are you, lovely? Hi Creative Griffin, how are you doing? Hi Wild, how are you? I was doing my NDA and I think it's all okay, but they haven't replied to me just yet, so I'm assuming they're debating. So I don't know, I'm just looking at my emails now and like it scares me. No news is good news, yeah, it's okay, Mel. Do you know what, Zonta? That's what Cake Lady called me for about 10 years. She used to write my name as Melissa, M-A-L, and I never really had the heart to correct her because I never noticed it properly until after a while. Base, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much for your sub. I know, Zonta. Yeah, so I was Melissa to her for the longest time, but I didn't mind because I was like, oh, she's old, like it doesn't matter. Whatever, I just thought it was just like, okay, cool. But yeah, so that was me. People call me more and mad. Do you know what? I don't think people talk about how it's so easy to get certain names confused. Because I used to work with somebody called, sorry, this looks really hairy, doesn't it, this eyelash here? Look at how hairy that looks. Oh my God, my subscription total looks so greedy. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna change it. Sorry, that looks really greedy of me. I expect 100. Jesus Christ, I don't. 1 minute, let me change that. Hi Runway, how are you? People call me, you're the only person who calls you Baldy. How many are we for? Let's go 400. That's more reasonable. Let's be reasonable here. There we go. What was I going to say? I don't know where we were. Sorry, I was moving this eyelash because it looks hairy. Oh yeah, I used to work with somebody called Molly, and so everyone used to call her Moll, and then I obviously am Mel, but then I'd get confused, and I'd tell people that my name was Moll and her name was Mel. No. It was too much. I expect 2,000. No, I'm not. It was a friend of mine that came up with Baldy Lock and the 3 hairs for me. Wow. A good friend. How nice. Baldy Locks and the 3 hairs. LNZ shaves his own head and tells everyone that he's bald. Right. Okay, so I have been asleep for a long time over the past few days. I wasn't feeling too great, but it's fine because then yesterday was like normal amount of pain, so I was able to do my NDA. And then today, I probably look a little bit rough. It's because I just did a HIIT workout and I thought 20 minutes isn't that bad. It was bad. Anyway, so let's glue down my eyebrow. Oh, here's the glue. I'm going to glue down my eyebrows. No, I'm not. Bloody hell, okay. Hi Kings, how are you? Oh, I need to shave my eyebrows again. Right, so this time it doesn't seem to really matter if my eyebrows look very neat upon actually gluing them down because I'm going to try this prosthetic out. I bought it a while ago when I was, thanks Derek-Oz. Yeah, I was trying to get loads of rest because obviously I was a bit unwell. Well, not obviously, if you guys are in the Discord, I was explaining that I might have, well, it's suspected I might have endometriosis. And so with that, a lot of the symptoms would make sense. So I wasn't very well on Sunday. So I did my NDA yesterday. And I was just trying to get some rest. Brows soon to be gone. So I'm just putting glue on to protect them at the moment. I'll wait for them to dry. Step 1, apply glue stick to face. It was bad. Just put resistance bands for the first time. And oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, Queen, because you just think they can't be like that bad. They'll just add a little bit of extra to your workout and then you get into it and you're like, oh my god. This is the worst thing I've ever done. I'm in so much pain. Where's my colour corrector? Yeah, anyway, I'm just really glad that we don't, not like, you guys can't sniff me from there because I think I'm still a bit sweaty. Lovely. I've lost my colour corrector. Oh, it's here. The resistance bands, like, they're really tough. Also, this colour corrector is my new favourite thing. Yes, it was gifted to me, but also, like, look, it's very nice. The thing about colour corrector is that you kind of have to apply it on the exact area that needs help. New favourite thing, yes, exactly. Also, this mark here, Ghost's nephew has a new habit of, you know when babies like try and like touch your face, but they don't understand how to be gentle, so they literally smack you. And I think just the corner edge of his nail just like gouged part of my skin out, and I was like, okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. I just look slightly more awake now. Yeah, so I was getting a lot of rest. My nephew is the same. Yeah, I think it's, you know, because obviously, like, the parents keep the nails quite short, but it's that tiny corner there sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly right, Queen, because you're just like, oh, okay. All right. I just give him a stare and then he backs off. I feel like that's a good idea for someone who's not 8 months old. You know what I mean? I feel like this one's just a little bit too young to comprehend the don't stare. Hi Anna, how are you? Right, let's let's just powder down my colour corrector. Just take off their nose. Oh, good idea, Erica. That old trick. Oh, do you know what I should check? I should check and see if Still Wakes the Deep has an update. Oh, wait, it has a workaround, doesn't it? Oh, no, wait. It has a workaround, and we thought that the workaround wasn't going to work. I recall now. I remember. Well, it works every time. Okay, right, so I just put a bit of glue. Honestly, if my eyebrows pull out, I'm not really too bothered by it. Oh, thanks, Lindsay. We heard, yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, no, you really did. The whole path. Also, there's some. I've got a lot of makeup looks that I would like to do, but a bad memory, which I feel like is a mood. Also, I said today, I was like, oh, today I'm really excited. I'm going to do all of my stuff. I did none of it because I was designing some makeup looks for some NDA jobs. And then the joiner got here at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So, and obviously because Ghost and I go to bed at like 3 because, you know, of like the nature of my job especially. We've decided to take it in shifts. So I got up and then was just like downstairs, like being awake. So I was trying to draw everything on the iPad, no problem, cool. And then when I heard Ghost wake up, I went to sleep. So we're just taking it in shifts at the moment. But then I had to do loads of drawings, and then I had to go through forms and forms and forms. So many things to do. You can't wait for this one today. Oh, really? I meant this one. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. You guys said, morning, nice day for joining, ain't it? I'll see if I can. Yeah, I'm getting some shelves put in, but we couldn't find any shelves in particular. So the shelves that I need are very specific, so we just decided to ask the guy who's been helping us already in the house. The reason why, my God, I feel like I'm struggling. The reason why is because, okay, so you know my Tomb Raider statue collection that I love and is my prized possession? Is he a creepy giant? No, he's a good one. He's very nice. Shelves for the elves. Yes, exactly. Well, shelves for the Raider. Right, my Tomb Raider statues. I got the next one today. Oh, I had a deal getting that one. Not a deal. I had an ordeal getting that one. I'll tell you about that in a second. Anyway, my Tomb Raider statues are like my prized possessions ever, and long story short, I never thought I'd be able to get them, and I've told myself one day I'm gonna work really, really hard, and I'm gonna be able to have these Tomb Raider statues, and I would like to have a nice Tomb Raider statue collection. It means a lot to me. Anyway, that was me circa 10 years ago. Now I have. Able to get some statues, so it makes me happy. Not all of them, that's fine, because some of them are genuinely a meter tall. Maybe a little bit much. Anyway, so these statues are very heavy, and so I was very, Ghost and I were looking around at shelves and stuff, and the situation was we couldn't really find anything that would actually hold the weight of the shelves that we could put in like a DIY style. So we asked the joiner to help us out, and he's kind of made them so like you could hang off it, anyway. And it's really, really, really strong to make sure that they're not going to fall down, because I was really scared about it. So he's putting those shelves in, but yeah, they're taking quite a while because they'll need to be mited and stuff. And I was under the impression that as soon as the shelves have been put up, I can unbox all of my statues. And I was very upset to find out I have to oil them. No! Yeah, because the joiner was like, oh yeah, but you have to finish them with something. Like, you can't just leave them like this. And I was like, no! I'm so impatient. Anyway, so that's what I had to do with them. No, not the statues, oil the shells. God, can you imagine? Okay, we can't oil the statues. Anyway, so the statues, if you guys have not been around to hear my gaming heads ordeal, I have had a very tough time dealing with gaming heads to get hold of my statues. They use a payment method called World Pay, which I'm pretty sure quite a lot of people do, but it's not as like, it's handled better from other companies. Anyway, so World Pay, these statues, I've had them on pre-order for maybe about 4 years on some of them. So the thing is about these statues, there's a thing about them. Yeah, so the reason why you probably never heard of it is like, it's the back end, right? of dealing with stuff. So that's why it's weird. I mean, maybe slashing. It's like the back end of stuff. I've had so Vrexia, who's also a streamer, has the same situation as me. And we had them pre-ordered for so long that our credit cards expired. And then we could not physically update the information because the World Pay website was so busted and 90s that we physically could not update the information. They told us to call, so I ended up calling World Pay, so did Vrexia, hi Scree, to which we both somehow were redirected to someone who was in charge of making at-home medical equipment. They didn't know what we were talking about when we were saying we were trying to update our payment details. But lo and behold, somehow we both managed to update them after a while. We had to help each other to try and figure out what to do. It was awful. Anyway, since then it's been a major situation. I consistently get a message saying my credit card, well, it's not even a credit card. I use like a, like a top-up card, like a top-up card that you use but traveling. I use that one to pay for these statues just to make sure I've always got the right amount of money in it, and it always gets denied the first time, and then the second time it gets prepaid, thank you, and then it always goes through the second time. Don't know why. However, I get an email about it, and then I used to get a message on my card saying it had been denied, and so then I would be able to go through the card company. Then what was happening was it was just going through, it was not going through, and then it was going through and I wasn't getting any information on my card. And then what happened was I finally, the last one, the Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness statue, this has all been going on for like the past 3 years, by the way. It's been very stressful. By the way, the customer service are awful. And I ended up like getting angry with one of them last year because they didn't reply to me for 6 months. Anyway, this time, hi Chuck, how are you? This time, as in like the week just gone, no, it was on Sunday. Sunday, I woke up and from my nap because I wasn't feeling well, and they had cancelled my order. And because I had too many failed attempts on my card, I was been very patient. They've cancelled the order, and I was like, absolutely not. I have not waited 4 years for you to cancel this right now. So I come back up here, and I put all my details in from the same card, and I order it again, and it goes through, and it arrived today. It was the exact same card. I just put the details in again. This card that has gone through before. Don't know. It is a pain. Anyway, there is one more statue that has not been announced yet that has been out for pre-order. That's context. So the reason why I'm consistently dealing with this company is they have a thing where it's a set of 6 Tomb Raider statues that all slot together. I know Zara cost, and these are really expensive as well, so you'd assume they'd be better. All 6 statues slot together to make like an absolutely incredible Tomb Raider montage. I was so legally allowed to stab someone. So they all come together. So there's one more. Rexia and I have been through hell to get these stupid statues. There is one more, and we're just waiting now for the pre-order to be announced, and then we can just go through and and get it. That's all I want. That's it. And I will never buy anything from this company ever again. Is Lara Croft your favorite superhero? She's my favorite character of all time. So I'm a really big Tomb Raider fan, and I like to collect Tomb Raider stuff. Not everything, because some of it's a little bit intense. Like, I love a life-size statue. I have nowhere to put it, so it's not really fair for me to be like, oh, you know, yeah. But like, it's not like I wouldn't spend the money on it, you know. If I was gifted one, I'd be like, I don't know where I'd put it though. That's the problem. Oh, I don't know who Mr. Belvedere is. So Tomb Raider statues, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there with this company. So now every time they announce a new Tomb Raider statue, which they did announce one a couple of weeks ago, from a different company, I'm all for it. Absolutely no problem. I will pre-order that. I am 100%, you know, let's go for it. But yeah, Gaming Heads, absolute trash company to deal with. They've stressed me out so much. Right. I hope I've got enough pros over this. It's an old TV show from the 80s. He was a butler. Oh, I've never heard of it. Was it like a comedy or something? Hi, Nostro! When is your next hair appointment? Zonta, I really would like to rebook it, actually. I was thinking about, because it's not as nice as it could be, is it? I was thinking of rebooking it August time. Maybe next month. Maybe I'll loiter around. It's just quite expensive when I do it. It's effort. Also, now it's not very close. It used to be like a 10-minute walk from my parents' house, and now it would be like an hour's drive. Or maybe I should go and then like hang out at my parents' house for a day. Right, okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was deciding if like, I was waiting for the camera to charge. Yeah, that should be enough battery. Going for growth and repair by waiting. Yeah, so that's another thing, is I do think I've done quite good at making, I don't know what I've been doing, to be honest, but I do think I've been pretty decent at making my my hair grow. So for anybody who doesn't know, I was not taking care of myself a couple of years ago, I think last year as well. And then a lot of the bleached hair snapped because it was damaged. And so I've been on a mission to repair my hair and grow it back out as quickly as possible. Which should involve not bleaching it anymore, but here we are. Right, okay, so let's see. Let's also do some filling. Oh, this needs to be turned on. That will really annoy me. Oh, it's not plugged in, my god. I'm just waiting for it. Right, let's see. Okie dokie. Yay! You guys ever want to see how it looks on this monitor? So I have another monitor here. This is where I'm filming all of my stuff. Oh, and then this, thank you. Can you see what I mean? this makes it easier because sometimes if I do it portrait or landscape, I don't have to unscrew the entire thing. So thank you. I know this bit looks silly, but this has made it so much easier for me. I found some life-size tumor statues that look terrible. Oh my god, no, okay. Some of them do look so bad, don't they? And I don't know why, I don't understand how they can be that expensive, that life-size, and still, I just feel like the face looks really odd as well. It's so good, it's so much nicer, isn't it? You guys have been treating me very, very kindly. I'm going to pretend I'm gluing my eyebrows. You guys have been treating me very kindly with all the wish list stuff, and I really appreciate it. Like, small things make a really big difference, so thank you. Ooh. Your lies. What's the next thing? Good. If you get a grill, like a barbecue, grilled charcoal skull briquette. Oh, cute! Nostra, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, the yoga mat arrived today. Thank you very much. No, yesterday. And I used it today. It looks like they put it together in the garage. Yeah, no, Zerikos. I saw one and half of her face had been chipped off where someone clearly accidentally dropped her and just transplanted. Thogren, thank you so much. 24 months. What the absolute heck? Thank you so much. What have I done to deserve this? Thank you. Yeah, no, I saw one ages ago because it was when I first started getting interested in looking for Tomb Raider statues, and it's genuinely like her face had been like chopped off, and somebody wanted like 700 for it, and I remember looking at it being like, her face is missing. And you want, sorry, her face is gone, and you want 700 for this? The eyes are really hard to get right. Oh my god. Do you know one of the things as well that I find is when you really like a character, you get really particular about certain things for them. Like for me, I'm really particular about Laura's face. Sometimes it just doesn't quite look right. There's some statues I'm like, yeah, alright, fine. But then there's other ones where I'm like, no. No, absolutely not. Honestly, I think the hardest thing about this makeup look today is we're done. Is gonna be the hair. I'm a bit scared. Fortnite Lara definitely. I think Fortnite Lara looks a little anime. Like she looks a bit anime. The one that I find really odd, I'll show you it. I bought one. The one that I find looks a bit odd is this one. No. There was two, and I bought the cooler one. This one to me doesn't look right. Hang on a minute. Like, just ignore the boots, right? As an example, because it's like a cartoon thing. But if the face. Why can't I drag and drop on this stupid thing? Let me live. Let me live my drag and drop life. Save images PNG. Save it to the desktop. Desktop. Let's find it. Here we go. Hi John, how are you? Right. Okay. So this was there was two statues like this, but the face is. It doesn't look right. The other statue for this one was generally pretty cool, so I got it. And she's like stood on a velociraptor. It's a smaller version of the other one. Lara's stood double. No, it looks strange, doesn't it? But like, yeah, I get really particular. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, it's strange. Sometimes it does look like a cosplay. which is fine, but it's an official Lara Croft statue, and I just find it looks a bit odd. The one that I did get, though... Come on, show me a better angle. Okay, I got this one because it's the same face model, but I thought I could live with it because I thought it looked cool. Hang on. Yeah, no, I think that's the better way to describe it. I think it looks like an imposter. We've got Lara at home. The Lara at home. Okay, this one I think is better. So this one, it's cool, right? It's cool. She's like stood on it, and yeah. So I bought this one. This one is a miniature version of this one. Sorry, we're going on like a. I like talking about my Tomb Raider statues. We're going on Tomb Raider statue talk now. So, like, her face is still, like, not right. It's the same model as the last one. However, add new image. Oh, yeah, no, let's just use this one. Add new. Oh, my God. I can't believe I've got this here. No, I can't believe. No, I'm leaving that. I'm just going to add new image. That's made my day. Okay, let me see. Browse. And then, oh, I can't believe I have to do this. It's so stupid. Anyway. Right, here we go. Good camera. It is, what a concept. Right, so this statue is 80 centimeters tall, and it was like 1,500, so it was really expensive. Like, it's cool though, like, it's really cool. So this one, the only thing is, when people actually got this statue, the face was a bit odd, like the teeth looked a bit strange. But you can, so I got the miniature version because there was no way I was gonna shell out almost $2,000 on this statue. There was no way. I wouldn't have had anywhere to put it anyway. There's no home already. Oh, more. So this one's really cool. Rexia has this one, and honestly, it does look really incredible with the paint job. One of the things I'm particular about when depicting Lara is she should have muscles. This one's a cartoon version, so to me it's irrelevant. But when they make realistic versions of Lara, I always think it's important. She should look very muscular, because there's no way she's performing all of these stunts and she doesn't have visible muscles. She's not smooth. She's muscly, and I love this one. Honestly, I agree, it's worth it. It's just a bit out of my budget. I was sad though. It was last year, somebody was selling one on eBay for £700 in the UK. I could have gone to collect it. However, I didn't get them. I still felt like I couldn't justify the price. And I did feel a bit sad. They were selling it because the owner had passed away. And there was like no box or anything, but they didn't know what to do with that, and they obviously didn't know how much it was actually worth. Exactly, she's really strong. This statue is massive, and I was like, I don't have anywhere to put it, like, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, that's why I was like, oh, anyway. So I got the miniature version, but anyway, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm getting so distracted by I love talking about too many. Okay, where did I put all of my cotton buds for this very reason I'm doing SFX? Is it here? Oh yeah, they're here, oh my gosh. Is this, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, it is really sad, isn't it? I was like, oh, like, I give it to her, I put it, it'd be in a good home, but somebody else bought it, and I hope that they give it a really good home. Oh, this is still here, sorry. I hope that they give it a really good home too. My eyebrows are so spiky. Anyway, chat. Anyway. Okie dokie. Let's get I'm getting really distracted today. Can you tell? It's obvious. Right, okay, what we're gonna do next is Right, so let's get the placement right for these. And then hope for the best. I don't know. If you, chat, if you guys could collect like collector's edition statues of anything, because sometimes people want like all Batman, what would you like them of? Right, let's see. Are these a little too high or? Oh yeah, they point a bit more outwards. They do this a bit more. Hi Ken, how are you? Ooh, I'm not sure. I never really thought I'd be like a statue kind of person. And then I saw the Tomb Raider, one in the window of Forbidden Planet. And then it was downhill from there. I really like 2B from. Is that the character with the? Wait, Zeracos. Is that the character with the blindfold? Or the eye patch or something? Yes. Zeracos, I had been looking into painting her. All right. Hi everyone, welcome to my stream. My name is Mel. I'm Cost07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm turning myself into Poison Ivy. Sweet crescent rolls. I had to Google what they were. Sorry, abnormal. No, the Forbidden Planet window display is absolutely one of the most dangerous things you can come across. Hi, Petit. How are you? Welcome to Earth. Annoying or cool? I personally find that extremely irritating. It's not for me, but I think for some people it works out really well. Right, okay, and then I'm just gonna lay these out now while I put glue on them. You're perplexed. Perplexed about what? Can I help you? All right, great. We're off to a great start. It doesn't look like it, but trust me. Trust me, we are. Trust me. Trust the process. Can I put my... Yeah. Yes, I did. It's here. Hope the NDA paint went well. Thank you. I gave it everything I had. Put it that way. It was really hard. It was a tough one. I need to buy more Prozade, chat. This is getting low. It was really tough. But I did my absolute best. Christ, I think we might just, if not, maybe not, have enough to do today's makeup look with Prozade. I need to buy more Prozade immediately, chat. Don't let me forget, okay? It's not baking powder. It's all at the back, on the bottom. Yeah, I've sent it to the client, and I'm just hoping it's what they anticipated. Oh, really, mate? Do you know what, mate, though? Like, I've grown to care a lot less about my eyebrows. I'd probably argue you might care more about my eyebrows than I do. Right, okay, and then I'm also, so Prozade is I dropped it, but it's fine because it's empty. Right, so Prozade is a contact glue, so I also need to put it on the actual prosthetic. Hi Viber, how are you? Hi Ivy Sfx, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just happy to be streaming today. I get upset if I'm not streaming. I feel like I get visibly upset if I'm not streaming when I could be. So if I'm like poorly, I'm like managing the weather here. Oh, how come? Hey Donnelly, how are you? Right, I'm just going to wait for those to dry. You can tell when it's dry because it goes clear, so on my face it's ready. Mm. Oh, it's a very humid 32.2. 25 in here right now. I can't imagine 32. Right, so now let's try and match this up. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, you like it? Can you tell who it is? I've done this look before where I painted on the leaves. But I thought maybe it's nice to do one with a bit of SFX too. Also, the one I did before, I did it like autumn ivy. And I actually, okay, so I cannot remember for the life of me the last time I saw this film, and I think I've only seen it once too. So question for those of you who have seen it. In the screenshots that I've been looking at, sometimes she has orange leaves, and other times she has green, white. They change. One of the first Poison Ivy. Oh my god, I know exactly which one that one was as well. Oh my god, V6. Such an OG. For real. That one I remember specifically like shouting about how long all the leaves were taking me to do, and I've since redone it and it didn't take me that long at all. Oh, my 3D print just finished. Let me go turn off the printer. Oh, lovely! Oh, that is way back. That's so far back. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this off. Thank you very much. Yay! Okay, now we just have to do the exact same thing on the other side. They do look like squid rings though, you're correct. Right, let's see. No. It'll be alright, I'll just tilt my head slightly. Slightly. I think it's so slightly off, never mind, it'll be okay. Right, this time, I think I'll also record it, so I'll put it in there, in the video. Also, I really wanted to do some photo editing today because I have not edited a lot of my makeup looks because obviously I haven't had a chance. And I was like, today's the day. I did nothing! None of them, and I was so busy all day. Maybe I should make it more of a this week goal to catch up on photo edits. What's this stuff made out of? Ooh, 1 second. I will explain. Because I appreciate it's a bit of an odd thing to be witnessing. Okay, so no, definitely not them. Although I wouldn't mind if they were, though. I usually send Ghost to go out to the door instead. So these are silicone encapsulated prosthetics. Now, what that means is the part that you can see here, that part is silicone. However, the part that you've seen that looked a lot thinner is thinner. But so chemically, acetone melts plastic, right? That's why you've got to be careful when storing acetone in certain containers and whatnot, and that's why also IRBC, and why also you can use it to like fix up certain 3D prints, etc. Now, the thing about it though is when you make one of these prosthetics, so you have a mold, you'd pour in the silicone and the encapsulated plastic. So this part is the silicone. This part is the encapsulated plastic because it's encapsulated, so the silicone's encapsulated, right? So this is a product here, which is usually called like Baldies or something. Well, LNT. And it's very, very thin. So this is why I much prefer to buy them than do it myself, because also it's a lot of money to do this. So what happens is you apply a medical grade adhesive or something obviously that's safe for the skin, and you apply it to both the skin and the prosthetic. You apply it to where the silicone is, because you can see through it, and then you melt away the plastic with a very small amount of acetone. Then that should leave you with a very, very thin, very, very fine prosthetic that has been applied. They are not cheap, and as you've seen me basically remove part of the prosthetic, it's kind of like a one-use item, which makes them very, very expensive for when it comes to makeup looks. Yes. However, I personally like to practice with them, and I personally think it's worth it in some cases. Sometimes I've done stuff and I feel like, nah, I probably wouldn't buy them again. However, where I buy my silicone prosthetics from is Etsy. And this is no slight on certain people who are doing it, because I like to try and support them. Some Etsy sellers are better than others with their quality, which I think is to be expected. I like doing it this way because I get to support other people in like the Etsy world, SFX world, and I just get to, you know, have a bit of a play with different things, and they can be creative with their stuff, and I get to like tag them and stuff. So I just think it's nice all round. But they are quite expensive. So these are silicone encapsulated prosthetics. What you can also get are latex prosthetics. And those ones I don't like as much, but they're better for me personally if I'm going to be doing like a full face mask. Like I literally like glue on a whole mask to my face, like you might see on here for Krampus. That's when it's better. But then the edges, I prefer to try and hide them with like a wig or you know, something a little bit more tactile, because those ones they can get with a latex mask, you can like prosthetic, you can get quite a hard edge, and they genuinely are very expensive. When you get foam latex, those ones are the most expensive ones I've bought. They are not cheap at all. I think the donkey one that you'll see cost me about £70, just for that one prosthetic. I did use it as many loads of times, but it's kind of gross to use it that many times though. Yeah, so like the glue will have like some probably like plastic elements to it or something. Oh my god, Chuck, you poured it into polystyrene. Damn. Okay, yeah, I used to use the plastic lids for my body paints, and it just warped them all. But very impressive that you poured it onto that. That's, you know, I learned mine a little bit differently to how you've learned yours, but yeah. So, and also you can't just use like nail polish remover; it's not strong enough. But yeah. So as you can see, like now it's like really, really stuck on, and I like it, and I think that they're fun, and I like practicing with them. But yeah, they're not very cheap at all. So just PSA, you know, just be careful. And maybe if you're gonna start practicing with them, which, you know, I fully support, just be sure that you use the right glue. I like using Prozaid. Be careful, because you might have an allergy to some stuff. So I do always warn people, like, just be careful, because obviously when you start, the reason why there is literally like a degree for, and you know, studies to do and qualifications for Sfx makeup is because a lot of the time you end up dealing with volatile chemicals, and you know, like doing a chemical experiment on your face is never really recommended. So always do things like patch tests and such. How are you doing, Flying Fox then? Lovely to see you. How are you doing? It was lovely finally meeting you over at TwitchCon. Have you had the best stream today? What were you up to? Welcome on in everyone, my name's Mel and Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm doing a Poison Ivy makeup look. My idea was to put a small amount in a cup so I could use a cotton swab in so I could clean up some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, It was amazing for me too. Oh, wonderful. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, because I was like running around. I was really like super hectic and busy, which you probably noticed. But I hope you had the best time. What else did you get up to at TwitchCon? What else were you doing? Were you just like enjoying the whole thing, being there? Was this your first TwitchCon? Where's my concealer? I tidied away some of my makeup, and I clearly tidied away too much of it. Hi, Carden, how are you? I had a 9-hour stream to get the work done for my deadline. I'm announcing the content for the D&D module I'm writing this Saturday and making the cover for the book so I can reveal it. Oh wow, what a fun project. It's crunch time. Yeah, you've basically given yourself like a whole little con crunch. D&D module con crunch. Right, let's have a look at, I'm just having a quick look at her makeup. Uma. I don't have it. Oh, it's downstairs at the back. Hi, Nez! I'm good, thank you. How are you? I did Artist Alley and I actually follow a lot of panels and sessions. I found it so inspiring. The streaming. Fire has fully been lit. Hanging in there, it's so hot. What temperature is it for you? So V6 just mentioned to us that it's currently 32.2 for them at the moment. Look at that typo reading. Not bad. But 100% humidity. Humidity as well is really hard to escape, I feel like. So, because sometimes with humidity, it feels like you get out the shower and you feel almost worse. Because as soon as you step out of it, you're like back exactly to where you were, like nothing changes. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know what you mean. Yeah, I had to be careful with the little words that we had to ban. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the panels that I was working on, and I hope you obviously attended some other ones as well, because they had a lot of cool stuff going on. So oh my god, I have an itch under here. I've been trying to use a liquid contour recently because I didn't realise I actually had it. I was cleaning out some of my makeup and I saw it. So I thought, well, it can't hurt to use it. And I don't really mind it. So I'm just going to add some of this in as well. But at first it looks a little bit crazy, so... What are you guys doing today to escape the heat? With a laser light. Oh, cute. That's nice. That's really sweet. I've just drank so much iced coffee and just trying to ignore it. Believe in the process. Sometimes I think you guys believe more than I do. In Batman and Robin, Poison Ivy seems to go through the seasons. She was born at the start of the movie. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, so she go... Oh, right, okay. Hiding in the basement. Oh, Mez. Yeah, no, TwitchCon was a lot of fun. It was very busy. but I really, really like it. And you guys know I like being super busy anyway. Like, I just find it fun to give myself absolute hell. So I can handle it all. But I really, really, really did enjoy it. I thought it was really fun. Because it's nice being part of it and, you know, making it work, like making it like, just being part of making things happen for people to enjoy the con, I think. I just like being part of the whole show. The pictures, I've still yet to make a little PowerPoint for you guys so you can see how the trip was. I'm trying to catch up on everything. I had some client work to catch up on, so that I obviously prioritised that. The console panel was so fun, and I actually had several people be. I thought that was, honestly, there was two panels which were my favourites. That one and the one about adaptive controllers. Those two were my favourites, and I was really, really excited that I got to be part of those. This is really bothering me. Yeah, I was just so happy because I just thought those panels were so much fun, and they were so interesting, and they had a lot of slides which were very, very entertaining, and there was a lot of stories to tell. What made me so happy though was that they did mention to somebody, somebody mentioned it to me, that they have even more stories that they could do. And so I think they mentioned that to somebody after the panel who wanted to speak to them, and they told me in here. I'd love for them to do another one. They run a podcast, but I think it might only be in Dutch, I think. And I'm not sure if there is a translation, so good for you guys who can speak Dutch. I would definitely be up for a sequel. Yeah, I think you'd probably be able to enjoy their podcast. Fingers crossed they do another one, because it was really fun. It was really entertaining. I think so, but I'm doubting myself. But I'm doubting myself now, so I'm not sure. Oh my god, I just did that whole thing and I wasn't even recording, chat. Yeah, I think it's interesting that you mentioned that as well, because like to me they didn't sound English, but obviously we all hear things a little bit differently. Hi Fizzy, how are you? Looking and feeling inspired. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe I put a little bit too much on there. Okay, so let's look at her makeup when she's got green around, when she's got the green leaves around her eyes. Let's have a quick look. Let's open image in a new tab. It kind of looks like it's a bit smoky with a bit of orange, and then I can just paint them green. So let's go, let's do that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, so let's put some blush on as well, because she seems to have a fair amount of blusher on as well. So let's add this in. Oh, actually, before I do that, she's got quite the contoured face. If it's your native language, you can pick up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, overall, I do think TwitchCon was really fun. Yeah, super envious of yourself though, Flo Foxton. Of course, this is great for you, doesn't it? Because it makes it traveling a little bit easier. Because I did see that quite a lot of people who already live in the Netherlands were really excited. It was also announced for next year as well. I mean, then again, I feel like the Netherlands is quite big though, isn't it? So it depends. I think a lot of people would probably still have to get a hotel. Oh, you did? Oh, amazing. I thought you had to get a hotel. Right, so Emma's face is pretty well sculpted, so I'm gonna sculpt the absolute living daylights out of mine too. I want what she has. I know people that lived across the country. It's not the best, but in theory you can cross the country in a diabolical 4 hours by car, including traffic. Oh wow. So that's still pretty impressive, isn't it? "30 minutes away." That's awesome. I heard a rumor that it's been, I can't remember. I think it's that when they announced that it was going to be in Rotterdam. I think it's going to be there next year, and then I presume the year after. Because I was thinking that maybe they do like 3-year contracts, but I heard that as a rumor. So looks like you're pretty set. Yeah, heard 3. Like on Twitter, somebody said it on Twitter, didn't they? But personally, I think that's great. I quite like the Eurostar. Makes it a bit easier. Eurostar's great. Yeah, I really like it. I only used it for the first time last year. Since then, no, like, I'm fully converted. I saw somebody post on Twitter that they believe in train supremacy, and I was like, well, fair enough. I kind of get it now. Right, let me have a quick look at how I'm going to do the eyeshadows on this. No, I really, really like it. I think it's one of those things, like, when it's always available to you, isn't it? Like, but yes, I'm really grateful because, like, I've been able to travel quite a lot, and so it's really nice. And also, I think it's nice to explore a little bit more of Europe, because I just feel like I haven't really done as much as I could have done, considering I lived here. But people have mentioned that Gamescom is also really great. Hi, Some Black Nerd, how are you? What I like about it too is it gives people a target to save. Well, prices for hotels are different a little bit, not much, so you can get a target now if you want. Yes, agreed, because at least it's like, because I remember not last year, but the year before, I think there were people getting really stressed out about where it was, because nobody knew and people wanted to book their hotels. Yeah, and there's, yeah, it's so nice to be able to just take the train. Oh my god, Some Black Nerd, is it really warm for you as well? People in chat have been mentioning that it's like diabolically warm for them today. Ew, there's a fly in my room. Also, chat, TwitchCon was my debut trialing out contact lenses. Well, I was wearing my prescription contact. Yeah, I'm gonna put a picture up now, I think, actually, because I realised I didn't actually put a picture up. I realised I did not put. I didn't put a picture up, but I really enjoyed them. I like them. The thing is I kind of feel like, because I use cosplay contacts all the time, it was kind of like, whatever, you know what I mean? It was really easy. They were a lot more comfortable than the cosplay ones, like, for obvious reasons, that they're not painted. Here we go, there we go, this poison ivy. So I did really, really like, I like the way that the lighting here makes the hair look a bit pink, actually. I think it's really pretty. I thought it was really good, so I'm gonna continue with them. Yeah, I really like them. Oh my god, flying fox, yeah, exactly. I was looking at Ghost when it was a wasp. Flying fox said it wasn't like just a bug, it was a wasp. And the fact that you could see it from the audience, and I was looking at it, I was like, if this stings me right now, I'm gonna die. Like, and I was looking at it, and I was just like, there's a wasp. But yes, I really like them, and I'm gonna try and get some more just in general, I think, for some days when I just feel like a contact lens day. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was looking at it, and I was like, oh my god, like, I need to be like really professional right now. But I was also like, it was a whole ass wasp. They really ought to have done a live. Oh, maybe, do you know what, to be honest with you, it's probably going to be in the cards to do. Dark, thank you so much for the 777 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. What an angel. Thank you so much. Can we get some goals in chat? We had the bits goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I can tell you about the PC. We haven't had, I know, Niveus. This was kind of what I've been saying about like the Batman stuff, which is why I really like that the Batman film focused on the Riddler. Because I'm kind of, and I know some of you guys are going to be like, woo! I'm kind of a little bit sick of just seeing the Joker all the time. I want to see the other Gotham villains, including but not limited to Poison Ivy. So when they focused on the Riddler last time, I was like, oh thank God, like this is so much better. Yay! Thank you for the goals, and thank you for the bits. Thank you. You completely nailed the professional. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a wasp. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, like there's a whole wasp. But like, I was looking at Ghost and Ghost was looking at me and I was like, okay. But yeah, because it's just, it's not that I don't like the Joker. My issue, and I know I talk about this a lot. Sorry, I literally bang on about the same problem. The reason why it bothers me is because at what point would you not just be like, kill him? Just kill the Joker. Because at the, like, you know what I mean? I know he won't. I understand, like, oh, he's got his moral compass and all this crap. But like, if it's always this one guy killing people in Gotham, at some point, I kind of feel like Batman would break and be like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. And so I think I think everyone needs to have a bit of a chilled out break moment and be like, yeah, there's more in Gotham than the Joker, and that's why he's like, oh, like, look at all of these criminals that, you know, could be reformed, and he's busy with others as well. It's not just the Joker. And so that's why I quite like, I love the Peacemaker's line about that. Do you have rogues? No, they're all dead. Because they're gone. Gotham got many problems and the Joker is just one. Ay! But for real, and literally exactly what you've said. And that's kind of why I've just been a bit like, okay, well, I'm kind of a bit bored of seeing the Joker. And it's not that I was like angry at the end of the Batman when obviously they did the little sneak preview or whatever, but I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. Show me Man-Bat. That's who I want to see. Condiment King is well overdue their time. Give the Condiment King their day. For real, like, so I'm looking forward to more than just Joker, and I hope that they do more, because honestly, it's getting a bit tiring. But I know everyone's like, but it's Batman and the Joker, and like, yeah, I know, but like, Batman tackles a lot of problems, not just the Joker, and it's getting boring. Hi Saz, how are you? Welcome on in. Gotham, oh no, yeah, Gotham has major issues, and I do want, do you know what? And I liked a lot. I liked pretty much mostly everything about the last Batman film. I liked that it felt real. I felt like afterwards you could see why they just kind of been left to their own devices, and like that the city just kind of sucked. And it really felt like Batman was like, I guess it's up to me, because everyone's like abandoned Gotham. And I liked the whole like feeling about it, so I'm looking forward to some more stuff like that in the future if they were going to do some more stuff. I'm a little bit tired of like, oh no, the Joker. When is Batman going to tackle the real issues plaguing Gotham? Like reading literacy. You go to a Batmobile that's van full of books. Oh my god, V6, have you seen? I haven't seen that. I've only seen the clip when in Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. And the Harley Quinn show, I can't remember what it's called because I haven't seen the latest season. And Scarecrow unmasks the Batman, and Joker's like, no, don't do it, and then they find out that it's Bruce Wayne, and Joker's like, Bruce Wayne? He's like, where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I've been waiting on my deposit. Where's my goddamn electric car? But like even with like the Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn, obviously it's literally about those two, but they focus on other characters, which is not just the goddamn electric car. They focus on other characters, and I think that's really key. Is like, let's remember that there's other people in Gotham causing problems. I cannot imagine Elon Musk doing Batman. No, I just thought it was funny. I've been busy. Literally being the Batman, but yeah, okay, cool. We're just gonna forget that this is what brought us here in the first place. Make a very solid point, and that's not in someone's priority. What a concept. But does Batman? I can't hear the phrase "I'm busy" without picturing. Oh my god. It sits in there rotting. Hi Bronx! Hi Nagini! How are you? It's going well for me, thank you. How are you doing? Oops. Do you like taco? tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. I do. But I feel like a lot of the tacos either I make or I buy here in the UK are a little bit lackluster. They don't quite hit the mark, you know what I mean? Particularly disappointing. Pencils become rubbish. It doesn't actually leave any pencil. It doesn't leave any pencil marks now. No, Nagini, I bought them. They're actually a prosthetic. Aren't they pretty cool? So I've drawn them before, but this time I wanted to try something a little bit different. I have a question for you lot who watch House of Dragon. Can I have some hands up in chat who watches House of Dragon, please? You do? I didn't see the last episode. No problem. I haven't seen any of it. Right. I want to do a makeup look. No, you're totally fine. I want to do a makeup look which is a half dragon. No, you're all good. I haven't seen it. I want to do a makeup look which is half dragon and half person. Yeah, me asking for help. Let me show you the prosthetic I'm interested in. Dragon prosthetic. Oh, I wasn't typing anything. Dragon prosthetic makeup. I'm interested in this prosthetic. As an example, this is quite a common prosthetic to purchase. That's the wrong one. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on here? Why? Why does it do this to me? Oh my god. How? Is it upside down? Of course it is. Yeah, alright. Okay, whatever. Do I just do this? There we go. What the hell? Okay. Right, if I was going to do this for a makeup look with House of Dragon inspired, please can someone tell me what colour dragon do I do? What colour should it be if it was going to be inspired by House of Dragon? Secondly, do I make myself look like one of the Malfoy people in that with the white hair? So go for like a reddish colour, like a reddish dragon. Red and gold. You're like a red and goldish dragon. Nailed it. You say the Malfoy people. Yeah, the people with the white hair. Green! Yeah, the Malfoy people who I've seen from seeing screenshots. The silver-haired people are the ones that actually ride and talk to dragons. Drac is red-orange. So red-orange could add a touch of gold in there for some pizzazz. Dark red-orange. Got you. I'm writing this down. Because I know I always ask and forget to write it down, and then I ask again and then forget again. Right, so House of Dragon. Dark red and orange dragon. Gold touches for Jazz. Malfoy hair. Support green here. We are team black. This means nothing to me. But I will do a makeup look based on this because you've told me to. Because I don't know anything. Okay, so if I was going to do this with a silverish white wig and half of the makeup is going to be dragon-like, and then I said this is House of Dragon, that will make sense to you guys. It would. Okay, cool. Right. It's artistic. Thank you. That's what I was thinking, because I keep seeing House of Dragon, and I keep seeing... Oh, my face is on here. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, that's me. I came up on the search results. That's funny. Okay, anyway... Yeah, mate, right, yeah, okay. Got you. We're all on, and yeah, we're all aligned. It will look grayscale, which is a sickness dragon got, but it'll still look cool. Okay, cool, that's fine by me. That is like, yeah, as long as it kind of makes some kind of sense. Oh, I really need to wait. I'm gonna paint these eyebrows green now. Great, thank you for the help, chat. Very helpful, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, anyway, so I'll do a House of Dragon makeup look. Spoiler alert! I just need to buy the prosthetic. Oh my gosh, I really suddenly need a wee. I did not notice. One sec. Thank you so much for gifting the House of Dragon. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. A hydrating queen. I think it was the T. Targaryens are referred to as dragons, so you're kind of manifesting the meta. Oh, right. Okay. So, like, The Targaryen people are nicknamed like dragons from other people because they click with them. Hi Zookeeper, how are you? Am I reading that correctly? Like they vibe with dragons better than other people do. So people are like, oh, the dragon, which I suppose is slang, is short for the dragon people. People of dragon people. Dusty! You can no longer sub anymore. 77 is the final boss. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dusty! 77 months? Thank you. I'm good, thank you, Zookeeper. How are you? The holy number. Your time is up, Dusty. That's it. You can quit Twitch now. Damn! Guys, Dusty is my longest reigning sub. I'm aiming. Damn! Alright, well, yeah, I mean, sure thing, Dusty. Who am I to say no? So slowly but surely I'll get there. I'm working on it. 58 more years. Easy. No problem. What paint number? Oh my god, that's a good question. That would really be something. That would be, I don't know. I can't even think about it. Like, that's absolutely insane. Can you imagine? I've been like a retirement home. we go. I think that looks quite nice so far. Okay, then. Hopefully, with a bit of eyeshadow, it should look a little bit better. We can add a bit of depth to it. So let me try on this side around here. Oh yeah, that's miles better. Hi Philip, how are you doing today? This looks so good. Oh, thanks, you like it? I've done so many iterations of Poison Ivy. I just really find her fun to paint, but I realised on Saturday, or Sunday, wait, I can't remember, Saturday, that I had not painted her in a long time, so I thought, I was digging through some of the prosthetics I had today, and I was like, ooh, I'll go paint that today. I do think the wig's going to be a little tricky. I'm not going to do this style of hair. I'm going to try and do the pointies. So it might take me a while. $110. Please can I get 100? Oh my god, this entire time I could have converted it on this. Sorry, 110. Wow, that's nearly 40 degrees. That's very hot. Bloody hell. How are you even surviving? That's really warm. I'm good, thank you. I've been getting extra rest over the past few days. Hi, Biscuit! Because of yours. Oh my god, you forgot, I forgot to say. It doesn't make it, it's quite a lot easier though, isn't it? To just be able to look at it. It's quite nice. It's really, surprisingly, really helpful. Who would have thought? I've learnt though, May, like if it's like 23, 24 degrees, I'm cold. If it's 26, I'm like, my god, it's too hot in here. Whoa. It was dry heat. Oh really? I've mostly been to like humid climates. I've defeated 79 of the 80 Elder Scrolls DLC, the final one, kicking my butt though. As in like the final one. Elder Scroll. Oh my god, I didn't even click. I knew what you were talking about, but as in like, is it the final, or have you gone back to find some of the other ones that you haven't seen? Oh, my eyebrows look cute! Final one. Okay, nice. Good luck. How long have you been on the final boss for now? How many hours? Or days? Who am I to do? I've been so sucked into Elden Ring. Oh, nice, V6. Have you been playing the DLC? An everyday eyebrow look. For real, though. It's so wearable. Oh, wow. Yeah, fair enough, Biscuit. Looks quite tricky. How have you been finding the new leveling system with the blessings? Oh wow, V6, nice! Seems like it was definitely well worth it, I'm glad. I can't imagine it wouldn't be, to be fair, if it's Elden Ring. Oh really, Ryan, that's awesome, that's so cute! Did you have the little leafy eyebrows? Hi. I've gone a little, oh, quick side done. Yeah, for real. And then they can take hours, which I really like though. It feels nice. It feels like everything that you do in the game is dangerous. And, you know, I mentioned it before, but this is the first game I've ever felt like that. And it's quite nice in a way. Because everything does feel like this is a threat. I keep telling myself I'll just do this little bit and then I'm going to eat my dinner, and then I've just found something else to do and something else to do and something else to do, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I'll add a bit of yellow to the edges, and then I'm like, oh yeah, well, like, okay, I'll actually stop. Right, okay, hang on, let me have some food because I'm starving. The leaf eyebrows are spot on, thank you. I did buy them. They are purchased, however, they're very good. Okay, basic. That's good to know. Oh. I think a lot of people got complacent with it. And I think a lot of people got like New Game Plus, and then they were complaining it was too hard, but people weren't doing the new leveling system. Literally so healthy, leaves are growing out my eyebrows. DLC beat it in 4 days. The new DLC, but I don't know if he defeated every boss though. Definitely Biscuit. Thanks, Rodney. Spoiler alert, it is. Discover a whole new area. Santa, I like how you always guess what my ingredients are. It's so funny. There's peas as well, but I don't know if there's a peas amount. And onion. And cabbage. And mushrooms. And chili. Oh my god. It looks like I've given up since I've done the teacher, but obviously I was away and I've just been really dying to do some more makeup looks. I can't even remember what I was up to. We did the teacher. What else did we do after the teacher? We went looking for something. That magic school, man. That was really hard. It makes me scared. Because it was so hard and I just think like, oh yes, we're looking for the lift up. I mean, you're right. It makes me scared because I found that so hard. I can't imagine what some of the other bosses are going to be like. That's a good way to describe it. Also, I felt like if I didn't kill her really quickly, it became real bad news very fast. You know, with the summons. But oh, by the way, there's a dragon, and then there's a troll, and there's also an assassin, and now there's like 4 wolves here. And then there was something else, I can't remember what it was. And I would just remember thinking, like, I can't even get near her to do any damage. Like, there's nothing I could do. Because there's dragons. Because in that one, I remember in one attempt I was trying to kill her, she summoned everything twice. Like, there was 2 dragons. I really was having a hard time with that one. I was really stressed out. What do you mean, Mark? Sometimes you give up and head out to do a race. See, I felt like I could do it. That was the that was the only thing that was stopping me. Is I really felt like I was close. Yeah, this guy. Well, that's why I'm never worried about spoilers for Elden Ring, because for obvious reasons, I've seen a lot of it. Hi, Town Man, how you doing? I have heard it's really warm there. What's the temperature like for you? Hi, Zar. 96? Wait, what's that in C? That's in F. What about S? It's rainy for you. Yeah, I think the UK's been pretty rainy recently. Although I couldn't sleep last night because there was quite a lot of rain. Very loud. 36! Last year there was 37! Some of them are quite a bit bigger than last year. I don't care how big they are! You get your shelves sorted? Not yet. Still working on them because they have to be so heavy, so they're being like reinforced. But Ghost is getting shelves put up in his in the room we're classing as his office now as well. So I think there's gonna be quite a while soon. The thing that annoyed me, and there's no reason to be annoyed about it, but the reason why I'm annoyed is because I'm impatient, is I have to oil them afterwards because of the wood, and you have to like treat the wood afterwards, but I just wanted to immediately throw my statues up there. And I didn't realise that I had to do that, so I was very disappointed in the fact that it wouldn't be an immediate solution. And I still had work to do on these shells, but I'm looking forward to them. And he's also going to build the bookcase for me. So I think he's like darting around getting like bits of wood chopped up or something, I don't know. It's thin, more. It's not like an MDF. It's not solid. It's like they've been like reinforced into the walls with like cheaper wood, and then they're like doing the casing with the thinner wood. You know what I mean? And it's all being mited, which is why it's taking ages, because Ghost requested it was mited. And so that part is the part that needs finishing. Skip. So I'm gonna have to oil them all, and I don't want to because I'm impatient and lazy. I know, V6, which is the reasonable part that's going in my brain, like, you know, like we waited years. A few more days and it's going to be okay. But then like the other part of me is like, but we waited for years! No, I haven't, Biscuit, because I wasn't very well on Sunday. I was poorly on Sunday, and then yesterday I did my NDA job, and then today I was catching up on contracts and designing makeup looks for clients. So I managed to get a workout in, but it wasn't on the treadmill. But yeah, I'm looking forward to catching up though. Hopefully I can get another episode in tomorrow. Oh yeah, Tamman? That's going to be nice. What do you have planned to do? Hopefully the weather improves for you. Well, but the bright side, it won't be as wildly hot. Unless, unless you come on the freak 1 week of the year where it suddenly becomes so hot that everyone's confused, cannot handle it, and then it goes back to being a bit cooler. Sometimes we just have freak temperature days. Oh yeah, biscuit. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm hoping for, is to find out, like, the thing that I'm nervous about is in my mind being like, yeah, it's definitely endometriosis, that's definitely what it is, and then it not be that. But I'm hoping that it's the answer to what's been going on, because I do think it was a bit ridiculous. I know it was ridiculous that the solution that they were giving me before was literally cut it out. So, I'm hopeful. Yeah, on Sunday I was just like asleep most of the day after. It usually also hits me in the afternoon, I've noticed, but yeah. Mostly sleep time for me. I had to just rest it off. But I was tempted. Hi Silver, how are you? I was tempted to watch The Boys while I was like laid in bed as well, like. But I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't cave, because it's my treadmill show. How are we holding up in this summer heat? I'm actually okay so far. But I've seen a lot of people are having a little bit of struggle. Yeah, 35 is a lot. How are you dealing with it? Oh my god, Queen. A portable AC. Ooh. Are they the ones that you stick by the windows? Yeah, I bet so. That sounds really brutal. Oh, right, yeah, I think I have seen those. No touch to the windows. Happy little poison ivy by brows. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, KevTech. I think it's a nice prosthetic. That's not legal! Oh my god, Mr. Ricky, that's really bad! You wanna throw it? That's actually not so bad. Do you have to like... But I imagine you have to stay in like the one room that it's in, right? That's absolutely insane. 58 degrees. I feel like you could burn an egg on the side. I thought you painted them on. No, yeah, the prosthetics, they're really cool. They're a bit squidgy, it's just quite fun. That's insane. Am I correct in that she has a red lip? Billy! Thank you so much. 56 months is a very long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you make them yourself? No, I bought them. Yeah, she's kind of got like a bit of a red lip going on. I look at prep, oh my god, you know what, it's not even that though, it's almost 4 years. I'm glad you did the maths on that, because I wasn't prepared to. I look at plants and they just die. I'm one of those plant killer people. I can't keep them alive for the life of me. So I know that on my skin tone, a deeper red looks better. So that's what I'm searching for now. I know I had a good NARS one. Ah. And I know this one just looked better on me. That was a nice pop sound. Oh! Oh! That's never happened to me before. I think something's blocking part of there. Does it still work? Maybe if I just need to be really gentle. Oh, don't worry, Gamer. You're totally fine. I was just wondering what you were talking about. Right, that's like literally pizza on like a speed dial. They're nice, aren't they? They're really pretty prosthetics. I think I've only seen it once, Ken. I can't really remember it. So, honestly, Poison Ivy is... I personally think Poison Ivy is difficult to determine whether she's actually good or bad. And the reason why is because so she classes herself as like an eco-warrior. Whereas, in a lot of storylines, she's essentially on the side of Mother Nature. So, like, no pollution and, you know, like... There's a lot of... She's trying to almost take down some like oil factories and you know, like bad stuff that's bad for the environment. So in a lot of cases, she's doing really good for the environment. Yeah, she has her own agenda, but equally, does she also attack people while she's doing it? Yeah. So she's got like. I feel like she's a very complicated character. What's interesting to me is like she can hear plants. So when you don't water your plants, you can hear them screaming and stuff. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. V6. Her intention is to improve like environment, be a bit more like, you know, like the ecosystem. She wants plants to do very well. She wants to, you know, she's basically, if you could imagine like angry Mother Nature as a mutant X-Men trying to save the planet, but also making a bit of a mess along the way. It was like a horror. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'll look forward to watching it. The bone rolls up in his 2000 HP blacked out Sutra. Exactly. Yeah, so she can like hear plants screaming, and it's just, yeah, they'll be screaming. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she can, and I think there's some where she can like not teleport, but I think she can like be in touch with the ground. But I'm less confident about that. I've seen some stuff about it that's a bit odd. I think because sometimes people kind of like play around with her character design and what she can actually do a bit. But she's interesting because she's not a straightforward character. She's kind of trying to do her own thing, and sometimes she murders people, and that's obviously bad. Her intentions, however, are better than everyone else. Which is why her character is very complicated. Oh yeah, she got an upgrade by a Swamp Thing. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, she's besties with Swamp Thing at one point, isn't she? Or all the time. I'm not sure about that one. When they became besties. I think it's that. Yeah, like she's seemingly just trying to like improve the planet and do her own thing, but yeah. She's more of a complicated character, so I wouldn't say. But then she ditched him, okay, like Coat Man. How you doing, Zero? Zero, were you taking a well-deserved nap after you didn't really sleep much last night? And then spent all time playing Elden Ring. Yeah, so I think she's very fun, but she's a bit complicated to eat. I wouldn't necessarily say you could say she was good or bad. Really, because of her intentions. Whereas obviously the Joker is just bad because he's just hell-bent on murderous killing. I don't really understand no one really fully understands what his intentions is. Oh, really, Zero? Oh no! Something and Poison Ivy sound like an awesome team up. Yeah, I think there was a cover where she was like, ooh, with something. I think I recall that. Ooh. It's still really early, so maybe I'll play around with some. Hi Alicia, how are you? With some what now? With some leaves. I'll go hunt for my leaves back in the wardrobe. Maybe we'll play around with those leaves a bit. Okay, how about you? I'm good, thank you for asking. I've got to fiddle with this wig as well. I think the wig's going to take me about 30 years. Leftover paint from yesterday's NDA. Oh, get your guesses in now. Do I have any more that's left over? I forgot I had a tattoo there then. I was like, huh? What's that? So the NDA involves paint. Oh, interesting. That's a good question, Biscuit. What character or hero in particular would get Joker's attention in the Marvel universe? Joker's attention on the level of Batman, or like just his attention in general, that would probably be a bit more obsessed with him. Because I mean, the easy equivalent would probably be Iron Man, but I kind of feel like that's only based on the base like, not necessarily that they match, but like on a really basic level, certain character traits are similar, being like very wealthy, no actual superpowers, super smart, you know what I mean? But I don't think that Iron Man as a person would actually get repeat Joker's interest. I don't know why, but I keep thinking Punisher. But I don't know why I think that. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, I've forgotten the name. The Purple Man. Help! You know the guy in Jessica Jones? Oh my god, my mind's like Rengoku. Hi, Todd. Kilgrave, thank you. That begins with an R. Yeah, I feel like Kilgrave reminded me of Joker a little bit. Maybe Joker would find Kilgrave very interesting. That's, yeah, Biscuit, so that's why I was thinking, I only knew it was the Purple Man. I couldn't remember his actual name. Because what's cute is in the show he always wears purple. Right, chat, I'm just going to go around this corner. I was like, Tinky Winky. I'm just going to go around this corner and look for the leaves, my glue gun, and the wig, yeah? So I will still go to hear me. I'm just around here. Okie dokie, where are all these leaves? Oh, I can see them. That's good. Okay, right, so I can spot the leaves. Red. Oh, it's like red. Tennant is my favourite Doctor, but he's got such good range as an actor, doesn't he? I think he's really great. I like his stuff. I like his performances. Okay. Alright, so then this box is the red wigs. Okay, so then there's the red wigs. There's the leaves. Where's my hot glue gun? quite a lot of time, so I might as well find a way to make this look more complicated. Yeah. Red, like a red, yeah. Oh, Moon Knight's a good one. Let's do the... Oh, I forgot the wig cap. Probably gonna be this one, isn't it? No, I used that for the last one, it was a bit dark. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. And I haven't bought a new wig since then, Zonta. I'm basically healed. Yes, really. I feel like Squirrel Girl would get him a spot on the open mic comedy club. What's your favourite VFX? Probably the Phoenix one, Jean Grey. It took me a while to figure out how to do it, and I came back to it weeks and weeks and weeks later, and I was really proud of myself for figuring it out. But it was really tough, it was hard. You know, even maybe Wolverine. Oh, do you know who maybe? Charles Xavier. Like, he might find it interesting to see what would happen if you were to, like, torture him mentally. You know what I mean? In a very dark, sick way. Oh well. Even the Joker has a better moral compass than Rachel. So he should. Everyone should. Right, I don't know how I'm gonna do this hairstyle, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just watch me struggle for the next 30 minutes. Before I buy an ice cream cone, I print one out and try and wrap it around that instead. Oh my god, it's fine, it's just a fly, don't worry about it, I'm just being dramatic. Sorry. Right, I'm wondering what's going to happen if I pin that here. I don't know, so I'm going to try. If I pin that here, I don't know where all my pins are, so that's great. We're off to a great start. And then I use the hair that's left over at the back. Jesus! Oh, Telman, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I could see that one on the dashboard preview. Thank you. Where are all my bobby pins? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Raise your hand. You want chicken wings. Raise your hand.
Yes, Witchy! I'm glad you know, because I always forget by the time I've used them, and then I'm like, oh, it was so stupid, that auto mod. What was that? Why? Ken, I just want you to know, it didn't like the word Joker. You know, the word, the character we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. Now it suddenly decided, I'm gonna mod that. That's what my auto mod decided. Sorry. Just, yeah, no, just so you know how ridiculous my auto mod is sometimes. I don't have control over that either, it's just like... Okay, so it worked. I'm gonna rest my arms now because they're tired from doing that. That was a lot of work. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Found them. The makeup is looking cool though. Thank you.
I feel stronger now. Raise your hand if you want with the chicken wings. Raise your hand if you want garlic breadsticks.
Oh my god. Chat, last night I had a dream I went to SwitchCon again, but I went to this like room where you played a game and it was like kind of like tag you're it, but you had like a weird like Pokemon thing that floated in front of you. It was really strange. I don't know any other way to describe it. And the other person had to like throw something at your Pokemon thing that was floating in front of you. And I was playing this game, and I was playing it with Ghost, and he and he threw it at me, but it accidentally hit me in the throat. And I fell down some stairs, and I got a nosebleed. And then I came out from this room and was like, okay. And then everyone was like, oh, you got a runny nose? And I was like, no, it's bleeding. And they were like, she's got a runny nose. And I was like, no, it's bleeding. I didn't know what to do. And then I saw a French stallion. And he was really upset because he was trying to do a set, but it wasn't the loudest, it wasn't on the maximum volume. And he was like, well, I can't do anything. And I was like, oh god, don't know what to do. I tried to get Twitch staff to help him and they just kept trying to turn the volume up. Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate, NNZ. I need to go get my water. I've just realised I've left it downstairs. Because of the dream, I've been mad at people in my, yeah. No, I didn't, I wasn't mad this time, but I told Ghost that he threw something at me and missed and hit me in the throat and I got a nosebleed and he was like, why do you keep having crazy dreams? Nose bleeding.
Raise your hand
joy. Hand.
Want buffalo chicken wings. Raisin and nut.
Hi, Absolute. How are you? I'm gonna get my water, and then we're gonna glue some leaves to a top. Okay? Imagine having a throat. Shut up. Alright, be right back. We're gonna glue leaves to this top. Okay. And I got my water. I have been a sleepy girl, but it's okay. I was getting much needed rest. Chat, don't forget to hydrate as well. Oh, really, Witchy? That's amazing. Did you meet him as part of your course? Hi, Thaddeus. How are you? Thanks so much. Yeah, it's usually one really terrible day, maximum two. After that, completely fine. Good job, I keep all the... Can I literally just... Good job, I keep all these leaves handy. Entire forest. Oh, amazing, Witchy, that's so cool. That must have been a very, very wonderful moment for yourself. I'm happy you got to experience that. Yeah, it's super annoying because it feels like sometimes it catches me on a day when like I really, really, really like need to do something. And I was really worried that it was going to catch me when I was at TwitchCon. That's what I was really concerned about. I was going to start feeling faint. But luckily, I managed to dodge it at TwitchCon. By 1 week. But yeah, I'm sure you can see why it's particularly frustrating. More period makeups and more gore. Is that what you want to do as well? Because of the accuracy. Yes, I haven't looked into them, oh my god, too much, but from what I've learnt about period fashion, which is seeing other people learn about it and talk about it, there's so much. One of the ones, I can't remember who it was. I was watching this one girl who was sewing. Oh no! It was for the cosplay competition when I was a judge. And there was this girl, and basically, I can't. It was the Cinderella dress. It was a Cinderella dress. She was so interesting, and basically, she was trying to find out what period the style of dress was from, because that would determine what type of corset she'd have to build. And I had no idea that was even a thing. So there was this very much like such different, I'm just cutting all these leaves off. So there's such different intricacies and physical build behind whichever period or year that the corset is from. And so she was researching from photos and from how they made the film or whatever to figure out what they were doing, so she could make it accurate to the period that it was meant to be from, to help her make the dress. And I was just like, I didn't even know this was a thing. Like, I was just like, it needs corset. But that was really a key part of her research, and I was really impressed. And so that's just the corset. She could figure out what kind of boning she needed to do, and my god, yeah, there was so much interesting things that were involved with it, and I was really in awe. So from the very little I know from reading that, looks hard. Yes, the dress with many, many layers. You're correct. Those eyebrows look so cool. Thank you. I feel like they're kind of drag-like, which is really awesome. Cookie, thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? My name's Mel, MCross07. I like to classify myself as the Extreme Makeup Athlete. How was your stream today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with me. What did you do today? Welcome on in. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Kelton. How are you doing? I'm just cutting off some leaves so I can stick them on myself. How are you doing? What did you do today? As you can see, I'm doing a Poison Ivy makeup look. I got these cool prosthetics off Etsy and I really was just like looking for stuff to play with. And I was like, I want to play with that. I haven't done Poison Ivy in a long time. So let's do a Poison Ivy look again today. Hi Joel, how are you? I hope you had a really good day today. Rating and running, bedtime, no worries. Absolutely go for it. Get yourself some rest. I'm sure you're pretty tired. Hi Flaz, how are you? They're nice and squidgy. I was like poking my eyebrows earlier. I like Medjustat the most, I think. But I mean, selfishly, it's nice that they're a little bit more affordable. But unselfishly, they're very, very good quality, and I think it makes perfect sense for them to put the price up. But selfishly, I'm like, nah. You did a new oil painting? Oh my god, wow. What was it of today? What was your topic? Oh, but, you know, if you need to raid and run, definitely do that. You really like how I do makeup and body paint? Thank you. They are really, really underpriced, yeah. And I think they mentioned that they were probably going to have to like increase the price of them, which I was like completely understand fair, but I was also like, do I also have an Etsy shop? No. However, I will be up hopefully in the next few months opening up my shop again. Ghost and I have been talking about it, about like how we're gonna, because Ghost is gonna help me run it. I start prints of my makeup looks and stuff. Essentially, I'm sure you can understand that it's a little difficult because I have a lot of makeup looks to catch up on to go on the shop. I'd also eventually want to move away from the square images, and I want to go for more of a portrait image of a print. But we need to measure out like what's feasible, and I'm not just gonna like suddenly not sell them. I'm gonna phase them out so people, because I know sometimes people have got like special books and stuff to put them in. Time for print soon. Ghost and I have been talking about how we're going to try to tackle it, because it's going to be quite a big job. Using a oh, I don't use Etsy. No, I don't use Etsy. I have my own shop. Like, I have my own shop website. It's closed at the moment. They should all play, certainly. Oh my god, do you know another thing? I listed out yesterday all of the all of the what, Mel? All of the makeup looks that I have to edit as photos. By edit, I mean like crop, really. And I have a list of like 60. And I was like, okay, like this actually isn't so bad. And I was looking at them and I was like, why does it feel like there's not much? And I realized it's because I haven't done any of the NDA ones. And I know you guys love the NDA ones. And I was looking at it and like suddenly my list was a lot bigger. Aw, Kat, was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Digital, how are you? So I was suddenly like, oh no. I know, right, Jens? I have so much to do. So much. I'm glad though. Do you know what? For the first time today, in a very long time, I felt like I could start to breathe a bit more with the workload. I've got some stuff that I've still got some skirting boards, and I need to paint like the edges of like the, you know, like the window sills and stuff. Ghost doesn't like painting, so I'm going to do the painting, so I don't mind. But I started to feel today like this is going to be more manageable now. That's hot. For the first time in a very long time, I was like, I think I've got my life back. Yeah, mercenary, I don't know where Mel went. In the cupboard. In the mod sewer. East Midlands. Oh, I don't say. I've got a really mixed accent though. I've lived in a multitude of different places across the UK. Mella's really American and is cosplaying a Brit. I'm French. Nicest thing getting finished, you deserve a breather. And I was really confused because I was like, I haven't felt this way in a long time. I don't even know how to feel. Like this is a brand new feeling for me. Just down from the Eastern Beach by Spain. So, yeah, it goes to hoovering. The little handheld hoover that you guys got me from the wish list. Thank you again. Very helpful. The vacuum needs to be louder. It's a handheld one. She was a fairy. You thought oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about the PC. Okay, like, I know it's not funny. It's not really that funny. I find it funny, but it's not funny. So PC situation. Let me catch you guys up. Those of you who might not know about PC situation. My nice, amazing, custom built PC. I brought it here when I moved, and then it just wouldn't load anything. It broke, whatever. I couldn't get it to load a game or OBS for more than 1 second. Tried fixing all the drivers, whatever. Like, I literally don't know. Anyway, sent it to. I'm sponsored and partnered with Scan Computers, by the way. Very nice of them, and they built it for me as a gift. So got angry, sent it. The rattling situation. No, it's not rattling. That was a toothbrush. So then I was like, okay, cool. So I sent it back to them. Then my PC worked perfectly, obviously. I was really upset. So were they. I was really upset about it because I was like, I don't know what to do if it comes back and it doesn't work. Anyway, I was in TwitchCon and I was at TwitchCon and they were like, we're going to send it back. And I was like, no, you can't because I'm at TwitchCon. They were like, okay, we'll hold it. And I was like, thanks. Anyway. Then what happened was they decided to just carry on running tests. And then eventually it broke. It broke in front of the computer people. Finally, it was able to be caught out on its lies. I was very happy. They were very happy. Everyone was happy that my computer was now broken. Again. So they send me usually a daily update. Changed the, checked the drivers. Nothing wrong there, which I was very glad about because I spent hours trying to sort out the drivers. So I was very glad that it wasn't those. 100% Witchy. I nearly called you Whiskey. 100%. I was so happy when it finally broke in front of the people who it was meant to break in front of. Thank God. Anyway, I was giddy about it. Do you know why it broke in front of them? Because they plugged it into a high-res monitor. I know, none of us understand. They were joking and said caught in 4K, and I thought it was really funny. Anyway. Since then, drivers, nope. Change the CPU, nope. Change the RAM, nope. Change the motherboard, nope. And we all thought it was the motherboard, didn't we? Then they emailed me like kind of scratching our heads here. So what they've been doing is every single thing. What they've done is they have a second computer, and I know, right? And what they've done is they've put essentially the same stuff in. Thank you very much, Fazra. They've put the same stuff in, and they're slowly swapping them over and running a test to see if it's going to break. So they changed the PSU. Nope, still problems. And so now what they're doing is they're slowly one by one trying to swap it out, and then that way they'll find out eventually what it is. Did they try putting it? Maybe that would help. That is some, yeah, I know. So they're taking little bits out one by one and putting it into a new system and then watching to see if it's going to break. And I just feel so giddy about it. I think it's really funny because I'm like, I told you it was broken. Not that they believed me, but I feel so happy because I'm like, it's a real problem that, and my PC was lying in front of you, and now my PC has shown its true colours. There was something, right, Zero, but that's the crazy thing though, isn't it? There was 2 GPUs and they're both fine. I do feel very validated. Man, Sketchbook are taking the, yeah, and they do, Hoover again. And they do a daily update. They send me an email every day telling me what they're doing. That's pretty epic, isn't it? That's how I know they're all scratching their heads. I feel so 100% validated. Louder. 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 Yeah, so I'm really happy. Haha. It broke in front of the people who it needed to break in front of. I think that's what I thought it was, V6, but they changed out the motherboard. Like, they changed the whole thing. Like, that's the thing that gets me. And it still broke. Right? Isn't it so weird? Because we were all pretty convinced it was the motherboard. With a poison mind. Hey! Yeah, so I'm really glad that it broke in front of them. And do you know what? I'm really, really glad that it's not like a really obvious fix so far as well, because I feel like no one believed me when I said I've tried everything. Like, I was at my wit's end. I was so exhausted. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And now I'm like, hi, Danny, I did, thank you. It was busy, but that's the way I like my Twitch cons. But now I'm back by popular demand. Did they try casting chaos magic onto it? Do you know what? No, do you know what though? The thing that got me, eh? The thing that I do find really funny is it wasn't working. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So it wasn't working. They sent me a box to package it in with loads of bubble wrap. I packaged it all up. The delivery driver dropped my PC. It started working again. But because they dropped my PC, my custom case now wouldn't close. They made me a brand new custom case. Because somebody dropped it, like one of the delivery people, and they knew it was the delivery people too, because I packaged it really well, and there was damage to the outside of the box, and it matched up where one of the corners had been like dinged. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, Witch Chicken. Oh, my elbow! Sick. Ah! Yeah, anyway. I'm really happy that they're looking into fixing it for me, because like that's in some intense stuff. But I felt bad because I was like, oh my god, like it's my PC's gotten there. It got damaged on the way. They've had to make me a new case. But now it's working, so they've made me a case for no reason, because if it had just worked anyway. So now even the case is new, so I know they've got two cases, so I've got two PCs essentially identical to each other. That they keep swapping out bit by bit, like a Lego brick, like one Lego brick at a time. Yes please, Mott, if you could, avenge me. Oh, do you know what? I do think it's probably the most iconic Poison Ivy design. Your knees are safe now, but for some reason your elbow... Oh, you should see the gnarly cut on the back of my ankle at the moment. You felt it. That sounded painful. I didn't hit the funny bone, so I'm actually okay. Yeah, anyway, so I'm just really happy that it broke in front of tech people. Because I've always been so embarrassed. I used to have this with my sewing machine when I was younger. It would skip so many stitches, and then my mum would take it to repair, and it would cost like a lot of money. I can't remember how much to have this guy look at it, and every time he'd be like, "Well, it's sewn perfect to me," and would show me the perfect stitches he'd done, and I'd be like, "Why do my stitches look like slight rectangles every other zigzag stitch?" And he'd be like, "Oh, I don't know, it's been fine for me." And I'd be like, "Ah!" It's basically what I think must be happening. I don't know what I've done to this PC. The good thing is that because I'm friends with somebody at Scan as well, when it broke, I sent them videos and screenshots of what was happening, and they were like, and they were trying to help me from me being at home over WhatsApp. And in the end, they were like, "Send it in. We'll talk to one of the guys and get your box. Send it in. Let's have a look." And then, so he'd already seen that it wasn't working, and then all of a sudden, obviously, when it gets there, he got annoyed because he could see it wasn't working on the photos, but then got it and it was like running perfectly. So that's why they were annoyed, because they can't replicate the issue. Hey, this is fun! Look at this top now. I had a crappy mobile phone that didn't hold charge and a really weird charging port that wasn't the standard, and I got mugged and they took my phone, and I was like, ha! It looks so good. Thanks, Hannah! This is awesome. I honestly love that movie. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that I think this is probably one of the most iconic Poison Ivy designs. Oh, I'll put a leaf on the zip too, so I can kind of slightly hide it. Ivy's. Yeah, and also I always feel like they really put a lot of care into Poison Ivy's designs. Oh, there was one that I didn't like so much. I think it was the one from Injustice, where she looked like a cabbage. She had like cabbage shoulder pads. Ghost is building IKEA furniture. And I think he's trying to clean up bits of the mess when like little bits fall off it. Not fall off it, but like I think he's trying to like drill extra stuff into it. So let's clean that up. Yeah, Zero. That's why I think she's complicated as a character, to be like, she's not necessarily just good or bad. She's kind of got a point. You are cabbage, Ivy. Yes, she looks like a cabbage as well. So shouting a cabbage at her makes full sense. That's the only design I was a bit like, Yeah, did you see that one as well? That's the thing. Like, yeah, fair enough. She goes about certain things and not necessarily the right way. But yeah, she's kind of got a point. Let's see. Injustice, Poison Ivy. Oh, some of them she doesn't have the shoulders, so I'm gonna find a picture with the shoulders, because that's the one that I'm a bit like. Oh yeah, this one. Save image as. Desktop. Yeah, so this one. Oh my god. This one is probably. Oh, what have I moved? Oh my god, what I don't know. Oh, I've moved all my alerts. Well done now. This one is probably the only. Oh, I've flipped it somehow. This is the only design I think that I really don't. I think I'd be able to be a bit more on board if it wasn't for like the like lily pads and stuff that's on the neck. Yeah, you see like the like cabbage. It looks like, to me it's not. It looks more like a cabbage. I wasn't really sure about this design. Yeah, it's more cabbage ivy to me. I think the shoulder, like the things that are coming out from the shoulder that look like Frank, are interesting, and I think it was fun to play with, but I don't really like the design so much. I will argue she doesn't necessarily. No. Do you know what? This might be quite mean to say. She doesn't strike me as Mother Nature here as she does in other designs. Here she strikes me as salad. Yeah, like I think to me she looks like a salad. The Arkham Knight. Let me have a look at that one. I can't remember it. Sorry, Jack. Ghost is trying to build a wardrobe and is trying to decide where to put the rod. So we were having a discussion about it. Yeah, she doesn't really. I think this one's a bit weird. Hi, Ragamuffins, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, and then she mentioned Arkham. Poison Ivy. Oh yeah, no, this one was cool. Like, this one was really badass. Stop putting it in my downloads. Put it on the desktop. This one. Like, this one was pretty cool. But I will say, I think there's a lot of times as well, I have a preference for when she is a physically green. Like, but she, like, her skin changes to with chlorophyll. Now that's a good salad. Yeah, that's a cool, like, as a design in general, it's just generally cooler, isn't it? More interesting. The other one, I just feel like, yeah, I like her animated, yeah, like her animated series one. I was actually going to do, like, her animated, the thing is I was going to make it more complicated because, obviously in the animated one, she's kind of wearing a green jacket. And that's about it. But I was considering, like, trying to find ways to, like, complicate the jacket and stuff. This hair color looks good. You like it? Thank you. You don't say. You make it more complicated. Well, I never. Oh, you know what? I don't really understand. I keep receiving. I don't get it now. It could be me. I do not understand, but I keep receiving loads of, like, websites telling me that I can, with using their paid for platform, I would be able to receive donations from my community. Right? And I just forever just kind of feel like I'm all right, thank you. So yeah, exactly, Yanks. Which I don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't know if they've done their research. Probably. Yes. Pay us to get donations. That makes sense. Okay. You look great. My favourite version of I was mentioning earlier. I think this is the most iconic one. For £200 a month, I can guarantee £100 of donations. That's how some managers work, the scammy ones. Maybe it makes them sense? I don't know. I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? I don't know. I receive it so often. And I used to reply and be like, yo, like, but now I kind of feel like it feels like a waste of time. Maybe they want you. Well, yeah. The only thing I could assume is that they must think I don't do Twitch, and they must think like I just want to try and convince an Instagram following to send me money. Maybe that works with some other people. I don't know. Hard to argue that for Twitch people though. No, you don't understand. For just $10.99 a day, you could earn as much as £5 a week. What a deal! That's like, you know, when you get those coin machines and you stick in a pound and a 2p coin, and it just smashes in this 2p coin into a different 2p coin that you can't spend because now it's a legal tender. But it's great because it looks like a boat. You know, you know what I mean? It's the equivalent of, well, this is great, but Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting, and it landed on Dinah. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'll do that. Yeah, it's like £1. It's like £1 to do it. Won't catch me doing it, but yeah, it's really expensive. I'd rather keep my pound. I've seen ones that are £2 as well, Danny. In this economy. It's like 50p! Oh no, I've seen ones like £2. Bloody hell, 50p! Like the 0% off everything. I know, I like that sign. I actually had that with the bank once. They wanted me to invest about £200, and at the end, I would get 50. And I said, but do I get my 200 back too, right? And the guy was like, let me check. Let me look into that for you, sir. Made no sense to me. Hey, I remember they used to cost 50p, only the fancy ones. Yeah, but now they're all like minimum £1, aren't they, Billy? I won't do them. Don't catch me doing that. Because I don't carry change. Like from here, this is full sale. From here, not quite full send. I know, in this economy. I used to like them because they were a cheap little keepsakes that I could just toss in my jewellery box. Do you have a lot? Is that where you used to keep them in the jewellery box? That's quite a cute idea. No, I only ever had like small ones before, but they're really expensive here. They're a rip-off! Put me in all my leaves. I'm gonna try to put some in my hair. It's okay, they take card payments now. I didn't know. Of course they do. Money is so dirty. It is very, very dirty. means you can't use it anymore. Hand over that chip. I got 2 bags of leaves of vines like that for a cosplay I never finished. Turns out walking in hooves is hard. Biscuit, did you get some of those like night walk shoes? That basically mean like that there's kind of not quite a heel, where there's no heel, but it's because it's like balanced correctly. Is it because is it like night walks? And because people turn those into hooves quite a lot. No, is that a thing, Danny? I'd be too scared to go get it back. Oh wait, I'm thinking of train tracks that are like in the trenches. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Ken, those rip-off things. They make me so annoyed. Oh my god, really? I mean, it's kind of impressive, but also like, yeah, I'm sure that must have been quite heavy. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a thing either. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I haven't heard of it though, Danny. But that doesn't mean it's, but that usually means absolutely nothing. Because usually I haven't heard of most things. Like people. Never heard of them. What celebrity? Who's that? Never seen that film. I don't know that band. What singer? Who's that? $20 for transactions. Mr. Piggy? You like it, Magna? Thank you. Oh, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for the Apple Pencil replacement tips, and thank you so much for this. I nearly pronounced cashews so badly wrong. I so incorrectly then. I was going to call them jumboos. Thank you so much for the jumbo cashews as well. Thank you so much. Snacks! Thank you so much. Ghost has learnt to roast them. So we get roasted cashew nuts. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys have been phenomenal to my wish list. Thank you. There's not much left again. Oh, to be fair, it's really expensive stuff on there. So thank you so much. Oh my god, I forgot to. Sorry, I've just realised I forgot to make the Fitbit a crowdfunding one. Sorry, I didn't realise I didn't do that. Cashews, bless you. The Jimbos want me to shop. Crowdfunding. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Jimboos. Thank you, that's really kind. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. Thank you. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here today. Oh my god! I keep missing. Oh, I've pulled up the wrong... Alright, sweet. Nice. I like it with the leaves in the hair. On the other picture I had, when she's got this hairstyle, there's no leaves in her hair, but I prefer it. I think it's cuter. There we go. When we do this pose, and she's like, oh, she's smiling. Poison men with her kiss. Was that the one where she like would blow a kiss? I think it's really smart. I think it's a smart way, because the whole point, one of the things about, well, not the whole point, one of the things about Poison Ivy as well is she's very sensual. Use the wax lip covers to protect himself. Robin took an antihistamine. Robin had hay fever and also had to make sure he had the nasal spray, and then he was immune to poison. They should do an episode where she kind of like was with Kite Man, but also she kind of can't be together with them because they've got extreme hay fever. Trolling. Mods, how much longer? What? A paleontologist, are you alright? Like, as in, like, you want me to finish the stream, or like, what are you after? I've been dawdling for the past 2.5 hours. I can dawdle for another 6. Was lip club? No, like the how much longer will you be on for? I don't know. I finished the makeup look ages ago. I've just been dawdling, adding extra stuff. No idea. A raid might be coming. Yeah, I'll probably be on, I don't know. I haven't put the lenses in. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Now I've been put on the spot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Gosh. I put it this way. I don't like ending before it's the next day. Makes me feel like I didn't stream long enough. You know what I mean? We haven't begun. I haven't. No. Huh. So at least another 36 minutes. I don't feel accomplished if I end the stream before midnight, put it that way. I know that's ridiculous. Well, welcome to my life. Underrated. I think it's the most iconic one, to be honest with you. Who knows? She could be jumping. No, Zeracos, because I did actually think about trying to see if I could continue Still Wakes to do. I was like, oh my god, what if I finish this look by like 10 PM? I was like, what am I going to do? And then in my mind, I was like, do I think an hour or two? Oh, I don't know about an hour. I don't know about 2. In my mind, I was like, okay, well, I guess then I'll make a corset outfit to wear with it. Well, like, don't worry about me. Like, you know, you can raid somebody else. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm sure you could add more Ivy somewhere. This is one of my wigs which I need to... Woo! Damn. Kind of comb through and sort out. Oh yeah, because hers is kind of a bit more shiny, isn't it? I wonder what would happen actually if I took a gold highlighter and I might hate it, so yeah, but I'm not gonna pluck this wig to get a widow's peak. It's alright! Yeah, I think that looks alright. Let's highlight every leaf. Yeah, I thought it might be quite nice to add to the edges, because she's got quite a bit of shine to her in the picture. Yeah, it makes them, yeah, give them a little bit of like pizzazz. Oh, I did not see this Ivy from Gotham. Maybe I have a mean view on Gotham, but I watched Gotham and then somebody kind of pointed out to me that the acting wasn't very good, and then I kind of couldn't unsee it. And I kind of got a little bit fed up, but equally I watched I didn't watch past when Joker was there. I gave up. It was a good show overall. Do you think it got better after the first season or two? Because I gave up with it. I didn't even get to the Joker. I think I either got to the Joker or somebody told me that was what was coming, and then I just got a bit fed up. It also lost a lot of steam halfway through, I thought. I enjoyed the first two series. Oh, really? I kind of felt a little bit like that with The Walking Dead, but I know I'm not the only person who felt like that. Have you ever played the Telltale Batman games? The Arkham ones? Where you're like sneaking around, those ones. Zero. Yeah, I'm done. All Batman villains popping up ruined it. Like if the police department were stopping them, then there's no need for Batman. Fair point. Oh my god. Can I just... Okay. What? Oh! No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I played the demo of the Arkham Asylum. And I am so terrible because it's like stealth mode, and otherwise it's really, I found it really hard to not be stealthy, and I can't be stealthy for the life of me. I am a guns blazing kind of gal, so I didn't really get on with that. Just look as though you like it. Thanks. I didn't know that. I actually didn't. I didn't know they did Batman ones of those. The Telltale Batman is one of the best original stories. Yeah, I think I would like that. I don't know actually. I'm not very good with knowing who does what. But yeah, I didn't really get on with the. Ghost really likes them though. But he did say that after quite a few of them, they felt a bit repetitive in the gameplay. However, I've been holding on to Gotham Knights to co-op with Ghost, and I'm looking forward to playing that together because I get to be Red Hood. I like being Red Hood. Red Hood is not stealthy. Telltale did the Walking Dead one. I think, as far as I'm concerned, the Arkham games seem like they're really cool and really good. But I got the impression that, you know, like the Lego games, like they're really fun if you don't do one after another consistently, because then the actual gameplay of it gets a bit repetitive of what you're doing. Oh my shin. I mean, that is fair. I've rolled over my t-shirt. Oh my god, I'm making it worse. Oh my god, how far am I going to have to zoom in? See, then the white balance doesn't like the black background, so now we have to adjust it. Oh my god. Freaks out. Because of the character choices. I think from what I gathered was like Gotham Knights felt a bit more like a breath of fresh air. Wait, what does that mean, Biscuit? I'm really looking forward to the Wonder Woman game. Thanks, Ray. I pay full price for games because I think it's only fair for me in my situation, because I get gifted a lot of games for free. So I think out of respect for that, it's unfair for me to complain about paying full price for a game. And so I prefer to see it that way for me. But I also think that's a different kind of issue, is situation. You know what I mean? There was talk of a Superman game once that would have full destruction, like you could fly into buildings. Okay, so you could get... No, that's a spoiler. I think some of you guys knew who I was going to refer to. That. Bosses remember what tactics? Oh, right. Sorry. Like Alien Isolation. Oh, right. Right, got you. I'm just trying to adjust the lighting. Turn Bluetooth on, please. This song is not on my playlist. Get out of here. Stop doing this. I keep telling you to play my playlist. And why do you keep getting interested in other playlists? Stop it. You're going to get me in big trouble. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. That's actually a little bit nicer on my retinas. I can't connect my other line, I don't know why. It's not interested. I still haven't named these lights. I was going to name them all so I knew which one was which. Because I just guess every time. Which is like every day. I try and guess which one's which. I'm guessing now, I still don't know. It's ridiculous. I need to just label them. And just call them names like Paul. Sarah. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that the chaos one? I played a show. Oh, what? Was there a chaotic? No. Was there a chaotic Final Fantasy game? Get out of here. Get out of here. Like now this looks really like messy and chaotic, but also I like how it looks on the, you can see the corset. She was a fairy. Came out just after Elden Ring, very similar, much faster paced and significantly hard. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of it, so it must have just gotten swept away, which is unfortunate. What was I looking for? This one, this palette. Oh, biscuit, that would be so sweet. I like that. Let's pitch that to Warner Brothers Games immediately. It was a fairy. I feel much better. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, sometimes that's hard because games have come out that people have been like, that's the worst thing in the whole wide world I've ever played. And, you know, quite a lot of people probably still enjoy it as well. Which is kind of why, like, I think it's good to make up your own opinion. However, I also think that's one of the beautiful things about, like, the modern day age of being able to play demos. Excuse me, but also being able to, like, see the game on, like, Twitch or YouTube prior. One of Ghost's cousins really likes this game called House of Dead, and apparently it's a really terrible game, but she really loves this game, and it used to be an arcade, well, it still is apparently, and it used to be this arcade game, and then she managed to get it for the Nintendo Wii. I'd never heard of it, but yeah, apparently it was reviewed to be terrible, but it's like the favourite game of all time. And so I do kind of think, like, you know, when it comes to things like mixed reviews and stuff, in a lot of cases it just depends on like who's playing. And so there's been some games which I've loved and, you know, other people really don't like. Dead Island 1, a lot of people talk like, oh my god, I felt really awkward. House of Dead is classic. Do you guys like House of Dead? Like how I really like Dirge Cerberus most. I heard a lot of people really dislike Dead Island 1. And when I went to go work at Game, I was talking about like what games we like and stuff, and I was like, oh, I like zombie games. And someone was like, oh Christ, like not like the Dead Island. And it's like, oh, really bad, blah blah blah. Not, and I was thinking, not well. And I remember looking at these people, and I was still too shy at the time to be like, I like that game. So I was like, the entire time, but like. I love Dead Island. I don't know what they were talking about, and I love Dead Island 2. Ghost Knight, I'm waiting for. Well, obviously I need my PC back before Ghost Knight to play again. But yeah, so, I mean, like it depends. It depends on you as a person. But some people liked it, some people didn't like it. But I never got a chance to play Dead Island 1. Do you know what? I thought it was really cool, especially because of the location and the setting. It was really interesting because you're essentially on a resort island. And it doesn't say where you are, but like it's kind of, it reminds me of like the Maldives. I saw that about, okay, Dead Rising. Okay, that's another one. Dead Rising. It had the most amazing reviews when I was like in my trial video games era. I didn't like Dead Rising at all because the Zombrex stressed me out. That Zombrex situation, I got bored, I got frustrated, I felt like I could never leave. No, that's the thing as well, Dan. Like they just say like they don't like it because and like I agree with you. Like I enjoyed it as well, but again, like people just say like, oh, it's just awful, and like I'm like, but why do you think that? But I really loved it. I mean, you guys have seen me play it, and I think it's quite clear I really like the game. I really like the original. I don't know, it blows my mind sometimes. And Riptide, very visually stunning. I actually didn't play Riptide. I only played the first one. Dead Rising is so much fun. See, I find in Dead Island, Jamais, the see, Dead Rising stressed me out because of the Zombrex. I remember I left the supermarket, the shopping mall once, and it was so stressful to me because I was really stressed out about this Zombrex situation. I couldn't get my head around the original Dead Rising either. The fact that you didn't have time to do everything in a single run was something I could... Yeah, no, that was what I still can't wrap my head around it. It was like, I always had to come back, and I really found that really stressful. Oh, and Logan, I also did Sam B. Bang, took a bump in the night. It's me, Sam B. Yeah, I did a Sam B run as well. You can if you plan it out right. Yeah, then by that point I kind of lost interest. But then that doesn't mean the game is bad. That means the game is not for me. Thank you so much, Rod. Oh my God! Don't look at the back of it. But that just means that the game is not for me, it doesn't mean it's bad, right? It's just video games are for everyone, but not every video game is for me. Voodoo. Zombies ate my neighbors? I have not heard of that. What platform was it on? Make it into pairs. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, because it's a way of like making horns and stuff. That would definitely work. Good shout. Yeah, I mean, well, like, this is the problem with everyone thinking that their opinion is the most important opinion in the whole wide world. NES or Sega. I'm afraid this is not my time, but maybe somebody in the chat might also have it. Oh, and the Martians attack! What a day! I used the 2 Jessica Rabbit way. Oh, nice! Yeah, good idea. I haven't done a Jessica Rabbit makeup look. I feel like if I was gonna... The thing is that I want to do one, but I want to do, like, a funky style. Like, I don't just want to, like, just do, like, makeup, you know what I mean? I want to, like, do some kind of paint job or something. Got a re-release. Hey, when is Repop coming out? Do we know? Did we get a date for that? There is also a port of Zombies Ate My Neighbor for the Nintendo Switch. Get out of here! Are you serious? They just released a massive version alongside the game. You'd have a lot of fun in Zombies Ate. Oh, well, there you go. Like, Zombies Ate My Neighbor has made a comeback, a resurgence. Any advice on being a villain for cosplay? I got picked to be Cruella de Vil. What do you mean on being a villain? Like, do you have to like act it out as a party or something? Oh, September 25. Oh, well, it's not too long away. I did think it was going to be July. I would adore a bit of it. Yeah, Danny, I want to do one. Oh, well, I was going to do something with a microphone the other day, but I can't remember. I can't quite remember what it is. Oh my God, Danny, did I tell you about when I won that Animal Crossing competition with Andy Ray cosplay? Were you here for that? Funny for the shoot and the walk around. Are you like getting into character or anything? Because I just kind of like watch the film and kind of like see her point of view. I don't see her point of view on skinning puppies for a coat, might I add, but I totally understand her point of view from the Cruella film. We haven't gotten to the part yet, which I'm assuming is going to be in the next one. Andy Ray, yeah, she's a cosplayer, and she plays a lot of games as well on Twitch. Oh no, I don't think so. Oh my god. So basically, so when Animal Crossing was at its height, right? No, I lied. Animal Crossing was kind of like dwindling down. Andy always did this thing called the like a fashion show, like a walk. She did a catwalk, a fashion show. Anyway, Andy begged me, and I mean it. She was like begging me to join, and I was like, fine. So I joined this catwalk. I had to get up at I think like 5 o'clock in the morning to participate because not only of her time zone, of her being in Canada, but also she doesn't even know what time that she's on her own time zone. She starts streaming at like 11 p.m. at night, goes to bed at like 9 o'clock in the morning, sleeps the entire day. Like that, she's one of those. Anyway, fine. She's like a nighttime person, like for real. I'm like an evening kind of girl. She's like night. And then, so she was like, please, please, please. So she told me the concept. She's built a catwalk and stage and like behind the scenes area on her island. And it was very cute. So the whole idea was to do a fashion catwalk, and chat would decide who was the winner, and they would win $1 million bells. Andy was really good at the turnip trade. Anyway, so I turned up and I was wearing some, and I was like, and I wore, I did wear some kind of ridiculous stuff, but the first thing I wore was a Snorlax outfit that was a custom one that I had downloaded, or like got from that Mabel Sisters, like people's, you know, codes that they make. Then I also came as a hot dog, and then somebody out back was wearing a hot dog outfit, and I was like, you could see like the little like speed bubbles, and I was like, absolutely not. Welcome on in, Captain, how are you doing? Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, I'm a serious devil. I like to call myself an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm sure you can tell I pictured myself as Poison Ivy. Welcome on in, what were you doing? And then I was like, kind of like shouting at them like, no, you're not wearing that, because I'm wearing it. Anyway, the last outfit I had was Jessica Rabbit, and it was again one of the like downloaded like custom things. And it was, the way it was done was so funny to me. It was like the way it was drawn, it was like a dress, and somebody had like drawn in the pixels like a leg on show. So it was a face, and I came out and Andy was like screaming. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Animal Crossing, Jessica Rabbit. This is what I came out wearing, and we, and it was, I think, Andy's particular moment where she was very. I think because she keeps her streams like extreme PG. And I'd argue, for her stream, I kind of like drew the line a little bit. So I came down essentially wearing this. To me, this leg though, like I was wearing this, and then I walked away back off, and obviously like it was kind of like wobbling away back down. And so I did the speech thing. That is incredible. I did the speech thing where you had like, obviously you've only got a certain character limit on Animal Crossing with the speech bubble. So I had to write, I'm not bad. And then I was like, I'm just so I was writing it out, and then Andy was like screaming at me. And then and I was also doing, you know, the emote where it's like shy. I was like emoting my Animal Crossing characters to be like, I'm not bad, I'm just drawn this way. Anyway, and then we all had to come out in our last outfit, so I was stood there as Jessica Rabbit, and I kept screaming. I had to get up at 5 a.m. for this, and then chat let me win. I went to bed like 10 o'clock in the morning after like 5 hours of being like fighting for this 1 million bells. No, I just mentioned that I haven't actually done it, because I want to do it in my own way, but I don't know what that way is yet. You know, I like to find like ways to like add my own spin on things, and I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Have I seen any Amy Winehouse movie? No, I don't really watch a lot of films, to be honest with you, so it's not you're not really, I'm not the best person to ask for films and who's seen, if I've seen certain things. I'm particularly quite terrible at it. My group said it would be good to be her, even if somebody asked for a photo. To be Amy Winehouse. I mean, she's incredibly iconic for what she added to the music industry, but it's definitely very sad how she had passed away. Bunny girl stuff. No, I think like I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna do the eyes. I want to try some doll makeup soon, but there is a way that an artist. Oh, Cruella. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna do a great Cruella cosplay. It'll be fun. I just have fun with it, like that's all I'll say. You know, like it's, yeah, especially if you're a villain, like you could just get to, like you see how people like act on like the Disney castings at Disneyland. Use that as inspo. That'd be quite fun. I want to do like. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. I want to do this doll makeup, and there's a way to do it that I've seen other people do where they like have their eyes slightly open, but they also draw on another eye, but it kind of blends in. I don't want to scare a kid. You're not going to scare a kid. That's not going to scare kids at all. Like kids can understand that like adults also play dress up. That's fine. And it's a pretty normal thing. I really wouldn't worry about that at all. And so I want to try that, but I think it would be better if I use some lenses that like slightly enlarge the eye. So I bought some today because I also needed to replace my grey lenses, because the grey lenses that I had, I dropped one on the floor and I was like, there's no way I'm going to stick that in my eye after I've dropped it on the floor. I've seen kids get scared if their dream is ruined. Right, but you're not Cruella though. But kids can understand that you are playing dress up as Cruella, and that's fine too. I really highly doubt that you're going to ruin some kid's dream. And I would also say that a kid's dream as a villain is a little bit less likely, especially one that's quite scary, because she's literally trying to skin puppies as her main goal. So I wouldn't really feel like, you know, that that's really a concern. Like children can understand that sometimes like women and men can dress up as women as women or men. That's totally fine. Like there's no stress about that. So yeah. Well, also we don't want to traumatize children, so probably don't. But yeah, no, like it's totally fine. Like it's fine. Oh, more hoovering. I can't remember what I was going to say. That's a very good point, Danny. Emma Stone's Cruella was nice, kind of. Also, I liked the latest Cruella film. I thought it was really good. Yeah, so I want to try this doll makeup, and I've ordered some lenses for it, and I really hope. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, exactly. Like, it's really not something to worry about. Like, you're totally fine. Everyone's like, oh no. Well, not everyone. Traumatized. You're not going to traumatize a child by dressing up as Cruella if you're a guy. Like, it's totally fine. Children can understand that. I really feel like people do not give enough credit to children for being able to understand certain things. If you tell a child, sometimes adults will play dress up too. They're gonna be like, cool, great work. It's usually adults that put this idea onto children that things are bad. Kind of like how a lot of children are not actually scared of things like spiders or lightning or thunder. They see their parents being scared of things like spiders, and then it makes them scared of spiders. Kind of like that. Of cosplay, especially gender bent cosplays, of boys dressing as a girl character, girls dressing as a boy character, much more than adults do. Admit. Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah, and like it's just fine. Like there's really nothing to worry about. That it's kids are fine. They will understand if you, and also if they ask a question like why, and you explain like, because adults want to play dress up too as their favourite characters, they'll be like, cool. I used to be Spider-Man as a kid. No problem. I still am. Girls are Buzz Lightyear as Buzz Lightyear until they make... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Until somebody else like puts the idea in their head. 100%. I agree with you, Danny. Yeah, it's usually people project like these foul thoughts and insecurities onto other people, and then it makes them yeah, exactly. It's like Halloween, similar, but fancy dress. We're just playing, and it's fine. You're not going to traumatize a child by dressing up as a Disney character. They dress up as Disney characters. It's chill. I just need to go have a look. Those kids are not going to be the one there, exactly. I just need to go have a look at the wardrobe because Ghost has. One sec. I just need to go have a look at the wardrobe. Ghost wants me to come and have a look, some chepsy doodles, so be right back. and you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Kids are a lot more understanding than people give them credit for. People should give kids a lot more credit because they're very understanding about a lot of things. Leave aside, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you do today? I hope you had the best day. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Crosshair Stone. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What did you do? What did you do? I turned myself into Poison Ivy today. For fun. You played Minecraft? Amazing. What did you do in Minecraft? Oh, let me shut the door. The wardrobe's being built. Oh, there's nothing I can use to like close the door. I've made it. I've barricaded myself in here. Oh, I got it. And how was Minecraft? What did you do on Minecraft? Do you know what? I actually cannot remember the last time I played Minecraft. And I was pretty shocked, stunned, and in disbelief at how much you could do in Minecraft now. I have a building I have to finish, so I was doing that. Oh, what kind of building are you doing? Wardrobe cometh soon. All of my clothes are on the floor or in bags, and it's winding me up. And also, it was bad. It was bad because when I went to no, this was really stupid. When I went to TwitchCon, I was there, but I prioritized my outfits I was going to be wearing at TwitchCon because obviously I was very paranoid. I was very nervous about being a host, so I wanted to make sure I looked great. And then I couldn't find all of my actual like general clothes. I were like t-shirts and stuff that I just wanted to wear day by day. So in the end, I just gave up. And then I forgot about it. And then when I got there, I had like 3 t-shirts for like 6 days. And I was meant to be wearing one of them for the pajama top as well, so. Oh, for the wardrobe? It's IKEA, one sec. Oh my god, hang on a minute, let me. Wardrobe. Let me find the name because I don't know them. I got, you know the PAX wardrobes, PAX. We got a bunch of those that would fit. Yeah, but because I moved around so much, I wasn't able to actually wash them. I was very sad. We got a bunch of those that were going to fit into the space and then kind of forced it. But like, you know when you like, that's why you can hear him like chopping and changing them up a little bit, like he's editing them to make them fit. So we got a bunch of ones. Yeah, I like them. And do you know what, Danny? They're a bit taller than I anticipated, but I really like it. But we're trying to pretend that, like, you know when you make it look like a fitted wardrobe and it's not. But yeah, we got the PAX ones in. How do I pick the colour? White. It's the stained oak. Those ones. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be nice to have a wardrobe. This would be nice with gloves. Yeah, those are good because they are quite. Yeah. And do you know what? That's been a really big thing for me. Is like finding modular stuff. I didn't realize how helpful it is. But that was So I did get a sofa in the end, and it was quite nice because that one was modular too. I like a corner sofa because I feel like the corner part's really nice to sit on. And so I've always wanted a corner sofa, and I learned that modular ones are quite good when like researching into them. So I've got a nice corner modular sofa, so I'm really happy with that. Yeah, it's slowly becoming a home. Do you have a PAX one, Danny? At the moment, the only thing that annoys me, and is we don't really have a lot of mirrors up. So, for instance, if I'm trying to put my contact lenses in, I can't. I'll have to like bend into like an eyeshadow palette to try and see what's going on to put them in, instead of just like standing upright and leaning into the mirror. So that's the only thing that is one of the things that annoys me. And I don't want to sit here and do it because if I don't want to like get like liquid all over the table. Like to me, it's a bathroom. Putting in contact lenses is a bathroom activity. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit like, I actually need to put the lenses in for this look. I need to go find some green ones. We have an IKEA wardrobe. We did the rims. Oh, nice. Yeah, with the like squared out doors. Soon, Yanks, soon. Yeah, because we have the mirror. It's just that we needed to get like specific like wall plugs. The hairdryer. Oh, that's a super annoying thing. There you go. Oh my god, I just had this absolute awful fear that I had like an NDA here. It is an adventure, and it feels very much incomplete at the moment, but I'm looking forward to when it's done. Ghost needs the hairdryer because for some silly reason nobody likes to use easy to peel stickers. Everyone has those disgusting the lashes. Could have seen some clues. You know, I just looked over the table and I was like, oh my god. But we're alright, Thanks, DJ. You know when you use these easy to remove stickers, they all leave like a disgusting residue. I don't know what makeup look I'm gonna do tomorrow. Well, one of you's done it. Maybe I could try and do the oh no. Oh no, I remember now. My headpiece. You know the Halo headpieces, the gold things that I use as a base? My last one broke. So I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the Nezco. Oh, free delivery today if I order it in the next 56 minutes. I was gonna do that, but I realized I could. Okay, I need to get some of these as a base. Oh my god, add to basket. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you know my biblically accurate angels, I was gonna do Nezco next. But then I just remembered that I can't because the thing's gone. Heckin' same day. Yeah, exactly. Very happy with that. I can't. You know when you feel like there was something else that you needed to get and then you can't remember? Oh, a toilet brush. A cat. Forgot to get a cat. Every single time. Oh, Mom, that's such a cute note. Love that. Oh, promotion. A promotion? Oh, save 3% at checkout. Thank you. That's kind. Wow. Is there a promotion on the toilet brush? No. Shame. I've been thinking about it, Danny. Hang on. I'm paranoid about ordering this, Danny. I want to do this. So I think I put that on the wrong. I don't know whose card I put that on. Anyway, I think I put it on Ghost's card. I've been thinking about it. I like the idea of so I've always wanted a dog, but I go away fairly often. So I kind of feel like it would be unfair, and people have told me that it's easier to have a cat, and they think it would be better for my lifestyle to have a cat. But I've always wanted a dog, but also Ghost does want one of those like grey. That's the thing, isn't it, Zoe? Because like, and I love I love dogs. I love them so much. Yeah. Can you house treat a penguin? It would be nice. But Ghost really loves those. You know those grey cats? Like, is it the Russian blue or the Scottish fold? Those like a really nice grey, a really pretty grey cat. Even a cat will get lonely. No, so we're not both gone a lot. There's just a couple of times in the year that we've both be gone. And then you know what I mean? I feel like cats are more like a roommate. Get a Rottweiler. That's what Ghost was talking about, but I've always preferred the idea of like a German Shepherd or something. I like really like big fluffy dogs. I like Rottweiler's little eyebrows. You know, they have like the tiny brows. Cats let you live in their house. So like, I'd like the idea of a cat, but I'm also a bit unsure. Can your parents bet pets? So this is the thing, you know, when like parents say that they don't like animals and they don't like cats and stuff, and then as soon as they get one, they're like, oh, you're cute. You know what I mean? I feel like my parents would be like that, but I can't guarantee it. So that's why I don't want to bank on it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you had a fabulous day. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. Let's classify myself as Extreme Makeup Athlete. And today I've painted myself as Poison Ivy. Welcome. So that's kind of like where I'm at with it at the moment. Is I'm like, well, I know I'm going to like, for instance, I'm going to America for TwitchCon San Diego later on this year. How are you doing, Tyrus J? What are you doing today? Hello there, hello. Hi. For like 2 weeks, and I just came back from being away for 2 weeks, and you know, for TwitchCon, and I feel like it wouldn't be fair. But then I know friends who like have pet sitters. Oh, you're playing Little Nightmares. Nice. Did you just start it today, or are you slowly making your way through the campaign? So that's why I'm a little bit like, I'd love one. I really would, and I think I've actually often thought about like when I've just been sat doing some like of my, I do a lot of my like designing and drawing of makeup looks like sat on the sofa and stuff. I often think about how nice it would be like to like see a cat walk in the room, or like have them sit next to you, or if they would let me. Oh, nice! I've got the second one downloaded, ready for more. That game looks like it would stress me out. I'm very impressed. So Nintendog. I loved my Nintendogs so much, and I looked after my Nintendogs very well, I would like to add. My Nintendogs are treated like, well, I looked after them every day, but also I looked after them every day because I learned that I was actually very good at the obstacle course thing that you had to make them do. And then my dog got famous. My dog was then famous, and then I got paranoid, and then I was on like a 56 winning day streak. Every single day I would win. And then I got paranoid as like a little 12-year-old child that if I lost, so I would quit the game and make them do it again and again and again until I won, to make sure I didn't lose my streak, until eventually I couldn't handle the pressure anymore and I just stopped playing. With a pet goose, he brings it with him everywhere. Oh, have you seen that video of the guy who has his cat on a motorcycle, and his cat has its own little motorbike helmet? So as someone who always had pets, it's hard to get people to keep a dog last minute if you want to go somewhere on a whim. Cats are much easier to set an auto feeder and extra water, make sure the box is clean, and just go for a weekend if you want to. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah. And like that's the thing, isn't it? Like my love for dogs is like massive, but I don't really feel like it would be fair. And my friends live quite. I don't really like, not to sound like me, like. I know how it's going to sound, but I'm fine with it. I don't really have a lot of friends around here, but that's fine. Like I don't feel sad about that, but that's also very much like, that's not helping, is it? That's not helpful. The Psionic Knight. Oh yeah, you like my Psionic Blade? Thank you. I remember it being very painful to do. It was very hard. I can't remember how do you know what? I actually can't remember how I did it. I've done it 2 different ways now, because I've painted Psylocke multiple times. The first one I tried to do it with like a lot of noise, and then I think the second one I was doing it with a different effect. But the first one I wasn't happy with it, but then the second one. But the only thing I felt like when I was moved, because I remember when I tried to move my arm when I was recording the video, I was trying to be really particular about like how stiff to move my arm, because I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that VFX, and I knew I was going to find it hard. But then I think I might have made it look a bit robotic. Have you done a butterfly effect? I always intended to, but I haven't yet. But I definitely think I could do it now. Beforehand, I used to be terrified of it, but now I definitely think I could do it. I guess I'm just gonna have to paint Psylocke again. Yeah, the little butterfly, because I was gonna do it. You know, revanche. That'd be easier than the knife, I reckon. Yeah, well, the knife. Well, I guess both of them would do a lot of tracking though. But with the butterfly, you only need to draw one side and then you just replicate it on the other, and then it would, because it's symmetrical, isn't it? So, but yeah, you just track it to like the nose or something. Walking the Birmingham Canal, they met 4 geese and one was angry. Obviously. He had to edge around. A few meters on, there was like 8, and again they started hissing. He was literally on the waterside edge. A few more meters on, and there was like 30 geese, and he just ran. Yeah, geese are not nice. I don't know why. They just take a disliking to you, and that's it. You're a goner. There used to be geese at my university, and they were like, they used to hiss at people all the time. But the only bird that I got bitten by was a swan. Twice. And it was the same swan. It felt fine though, it really didn't hurt. I got, like, if you did this to yourself, like, that's what it felt like, just wet. Yeah, I did get bitten by a swan. I feel like I should explain. I was trying to feed it, and I don't think it understood that I was trying to feed it and its babies. Anyway, and yeah, I just don't think it understood I got bitten by a horse. Oh my god, that must really hurt. Jesus Christ, a horse? Those teeth are serious, aren't they? Hi Chris, welcome on in. I met a friendly goose in Newcastle. He asked for food, I didn't have anything. He went and asked another guy and they were sharing a packet of crisps. Aww! They're sharing, they're just having a great time. I don't think about maybe. Oh, more! Oh no! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna paint tomorrow. I'd like to do the Nesco Biblically Accurate Angel tomorrow, but I don't know if I will. Ooh, I could do that one, but it depends on if I get time in the day to paint it. Yeah, I don't know if I do. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, we'll see. This looks amazing. Thank you, Kevtech. We'll see what I'll paint. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. No problem. Anyway, I've dawdled for long enough, and it's fine now because it's the next day. I've dawdled for long enough, and so let's go on a Raiderinis. Do you have a list of you work through? I decide what I'm going to do like 10 minutes before the stream. I've done, yeah, sometimes I just come up with something on the spot. Sometimes I think of something for ages. The only thing that I will say is I usually decide like 10 minutes before the stream. However, I come up with a bunch of ideas sometimes, like literally all the time. My brain's overworking it. And then I'll be like, oh, I want to do this look at some point. And then I will prepare like the props if I'll like buy stuff, like the wig, like this wig. Then it's ready for that time where I feel like I'm going to paint this now. Plenty. When are you going to make Invisible Paint now so we can do Miss Invisible? I don't know if you were here that one time. I did a Susan Storm and I disappeared. Lurky! Sometimes though, because I've got certain wigs which are specific to certain characters. Kill the Kill? Some cool ones in there if you want ideas. I've been looking at more anime, but I haven't heard of Kill the Kill. Is it on Crunchyroll? I haven't seen that many anime. I've seen enough, but I haven't seen that many. Yeah, no, Victor Chrissy, I just filmed myself like not quite on the stream, and then on the stream I just kept like popping in and out of view. It's quite popular. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm currently trying to get through, because I'm slow and I get bored quickly, One Punch Man Season 2, which I feel like arguably could be called Two Punch Man, but I understand that defeats the whole point. Anyway, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, because I got a bit lost and I got a bit confused, and so I left it alone, and now I'm back to try and understand. It was silly, was it? And now I'm back. One Punch Man manga, it gets super good. Okay, I'll try and stick with it. I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I could do Attack on Titan. I haven't finished Attack on Titan because I got bored. You see recurring issue. I got bored! Eren Yeager started winding me up, and I kind of understood where he was coming from, but I was like, maybe we don't do this. Maybe not, mate. Have you thought about maybe not? What else was I watching? I've caught up on Demon Slayer. I like Spy Family. Saitama is cool. Yes, it's cool. It's really funny. I like the way that they draw him. It's like an egg. What else have I been watching? The Goblin Slayer. No. Oh, nice biscuit. That's really funny. I haven't seen Goblin Slayer. I watched a bunch of anime and I felt like it was all the same. And I don't mean that in a really mean way. Is it the Shogun anime? It became very formulaic and I got bored. And then, so I went on to watch Romance because I wanted to watch something so completely different that I would not have the same problem of everything being the same. But the only thing I found with that is like, I got stressed out because the penultimate would be like, and then they held hands. And it's not that I wanted to see some like over 18 stuff because, you know, that's not what I was after. But I kind of felt a little bit like, after all that. Like, are you, like, I don't know, like get married or something, like, I don't know, just, like, yeah, come on. So I got a bit fed up of those as well. So I just, I like Blue Eyed Samurai. Oh, that rings a bell. I haven't seen it. I was told to watch Black Butler, and then when I went, this was on Funimation before the acquisition, and when I went to go watch it, they only had season 3, and I was like, well, no. What do you expect me to do? So I got annoyed about it. Trigun is great too, not the rubbish new reboot though. Oh, and then I tried to watch the Alchemist, Metal Alchemist one, but I started watching the wrong one apparently, and because I was watching it and I was kind of like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. And so I gave up on that immediately, and then I took Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, and then somebody told me I started watching the incorrect one, which I didn't know was a thing, but yeah. So I've kind of been like, yeah, I want more Spy Family at the moment. That's what I want. That's my current desire. I find I get a little bit, I get bored quite quickly. So if it doesn't hold my attention like the first episode, I'm so done. And the first episode, obviously they're like 20 minutes long, so I'm kind of like, I'm not very good at like holding out and being like, never mind, I'm sure it'll be okay just to watch. Like I literally I can't physically stand it. I get so irritated. So that's why I'm a bit particular about them. Anyway, I'm going. We're going to raid my new bestie. Turn your volume down. Loudest stream on Twitch, okay? I know, it's very sad, but don't worry, I'll be back. My volume is always down. We're raiding French Stallion, you can see just up here. Mel will be back. Mel. So close. All right. Mel will return in the Avengers. Previously, and I'll start the next one. Previously on AMC's The Walking Dead. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm going to take some photos and some videos of today's look. I'm really looking forward to slowly catching up with everything and finally finding my feet again. Finding a schedule. Good night. I was hoping for green all over. I've done so many of those ones. I've done it too many times. I have to find other ways to paint Poison Ivy. Admittedly though, I might do the Arkham skin at some point soon. Anyway. Previously in High School Musical, the TV show, the movie, episode 1, the DLC.